Howdy, folks. I am Charles Deering. That sexy fella in the middle is Herb Hooper. And
Oh, quit.
yeah, uh, the even sexier guy on the far right is my twin brother, Cliff. He is working on doing a decal thing where he sells decals, so that's why he's using the name Deering Decals. Hopefully, we'll get in that together on designs and stuff, and pretty much nothing off limits. It's not a website yet, but it will be at some point. Woodshed has joined us over in YouTube. Thank you, Dennis. That's Dennis DePeron.
Hello, Dennis.
Howdy, Dennis.
I believe I
I'm
said his name correctly.
doing my Charles impression.
Now you got to lay on the floor.
No, it wasn't enough to pour into a cup, so I just brought it with me.
I hear you. For mine, it's too much to pour into a cup, so I just bring it with me. All right, we got 3 people watching. Appreciate y'all. I'm gonna take it off y'all's sexy faces and put it on the hearses.
Okie dokie.
Guys,
Just
we'll let
warn-
you keep staying awake. I'll get it done today. Go ahead, bud.
Warn me if we go back to showing us, because I'm not wearing pants. I'm wearing my cute little skirt you bought me.
I'm not wearing pants either, so we're good.
But
Yeah,
all 3 of us ain't wearing pants.
That's troubling.
I
Dennis
ain't wore
says
pants in 2 years.
if he wears a tutu, his favorite outfit. Dennis says, hi, Herb and Cliff.
Had that.
You doing okay today, Dennis?
If anybody's watching for the first time, this is 2 pieces of a quarter-inch maple fly, double stack, held together with brad nails. And using a 22-inch Hagner scroll saw, flat number 5 flat-ended spirals by Flying Dutchman. I get them at the Wooden Teddy Bear. I have no sponsors, but I don't need sponsors in order to tell you what I'm using and what I like.
You're sponsored by Deering Decals.
That too. But I'm also sponsored by Harneal Media. I never mentioned that. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have a website. HarnealMedia.com.
Hello, Lawrence Aldridge.
If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have a brother.
True.
Technically, if it wasn't for your mother, you wouldn't have a brother.
Well, that's true that.
And he was the first one out. I may not have even been around. Thank you, Cliff, for my life.
You're welcome.
Something like that. That's troubling. Anyway, we have 7 people watching. So if any comments or questions, throw them on out there. We try to have
And Herb will read them unless I'm paying attention.
Yep. We try to have a sense of humor on this show, but we try to keep it family friendly.
And then he invites me, and it'll all go straight to kimchi.
Not a whole lot of people understand kimchi except for Dad. Is that all right?
It's fermented cabbage.
All right. It's also.
I heard somebody call marijuana jazz cabbage today.
I thought it was some kind of Vietnamese food. Maybe that is fermented cabbage.
Yeah. Korean, I believe.
No, I was wrong. All right. So let me light one of my favorite cigarettes, and then we'll get going.
Hello, Pat. How are we doing today?
Pat H would be Pat Hagen. Always remember that. I got his last name but wrong before. Pat Harrington is not him.
Howdy, Pat. Howdy, Josh.
I can
My
remember
best good friend.
I remember first names, but not last name.
I hear you. Well, it takes me a long time to learn names. Josh is joined us. Howdy, Josh. I had a thought in my head and it just went away.
Hello,
It takes
Josh.
me longer to learn names because most people come in here with screen names.
Yep. I totally forgot. I had a good point, I thought. So if anybody's wondering where the brad nails are, I have black X's on them. There's 2 brad nails there, 3 brad nails in this area, and 3 here. The reason why I put more than one brad nail is so that when that's the final cut, it won't pivot on a single brad nail.
Oh.
All right. So there's that. Now we're going to get on it, folks. Appreciate you being here. Drop down to 3. I guess they heard my brother's voice. That's Herb Hooper talking and my brother, Cliff Deering. Herb's got that red going in his mic again.
Yeah, I'm just trying to put your bill up here. You need to pay this month.
Oh. He's on my tab.
Okay.
Electricity is overrated. Is it possible to make any more noise in that microphone? I'm just curious.
No.
Okay. You just squeeze the cat. Never mind, Penelope. That was troubling. All right.
Uh-oh.
What?
Got a bill for life insurance. I guess I hope she don't try to get rid of me.
So I finally went out and got one of those lidocaine patches that you put on your back for my shoulder blade. So hopefully that'll work. It's supposed to last 12 hours. Josh Grover says, I played supervisor today and again tomorrow. They're redoing my roof. All right. Congratulations, sir.
Did you put any of them in the corner, Josh?
They don't get as much work done when they're in the corner. People in the U.S. probably rolling in from work right about now. Hopefully they'll say, "Ooh, Charles Deering is on! Yay!"
Yippee!
That's what Herb says when he sees I'm going live. Yippee!
Yay.
No, I was debating, should I go or should I stay in the chair?
And Josh wants to know what you said. He asked if you put him in the corner. Hello, Wes. You going to come on in here? Are you working or driving on your way from home or what?
He's working.
I mean, he's on his way home from work is what I meant. That's probably what it is. Hello, everybody. Cliff, you remember Wes, right?
Yeah, first.
Okay.
Hello, Wes.
I refer to him affectionately as the Pegasus Pimp.
Yeah, the Pegasus Pimp from Pearland.
That sounds like a movie title. I don't know what kind of movie. And I'd like to point out the first word we got out of Josh Grover. Well. I hope I don't do any more Lakeland Wood on the main here. I think all the close ones are done, but hopefully. Is any all about the top?
No.
Yeah.
I ain't had my second cup of coffee. It ain't safe for me to talk. Wes said he's leaving work.
Yeah, I was wondering if you was going to get around them comments. Just kidding. Josh Grover says, I'm always in the corner, but today I got out a little. I think Herb was asking if you put the workers in the corner, Josh. Are they the frame sent the mail, by the way, Josh? You know, because I'm going to tell you about it. Herb blowing in his mic again.
I'm just trying to set it where you can hear it.
Yeah. For those that don't know, he has a fan near him, and he's in Texas right now. It's 102 degrees. So let's see if it's gone up any. No, it's 103.
Yeah, but supposed to have cooler weather this week.
Supposed to. It's Texas. And Josh Grover says, "No, I'm paying too much money for this roof for put them in the corner." That's all I was telling Herb. They can't get no worse if they're in the corner.
Um,
Appreciate y'all watching. If you're not subscribed, please consider it. That'd be much obliged. Click on that bell to be notified. And your TV just got louder, Herb, if it matters to you.
yep, I accidentally hit the
The volume.
volume on my shirt.
We have to put you in the corner, Herb.
Yeah, I'm already there.
Cliff, I need you to stop talking so much.
Sorry. I had to update payment information. Apparently, I sold the book.
Like I said, they didn't ship the frame today because I was waiting on the box to come in tomorrow.
Okay, what'd you say, Cliff?
Apparently, I had to update my payment information on Smashwords because I
Oh.
sold the book.
An information highway thing?
What?
The information highway one or one of the other ones?
I don't know.
I guess it doesn't matter.
I guess I could go look.
And this one.
Oh, what is the deal?
I don't know, I'm just sitting here scrolling her.
Not you.
Yeah, that's the deal.
This thing won't let me X out of it.
Dag nabbit. We trying to get out of this hangout?
No. I'm trying to get out of something in my phone, but it won't let me.
Turn your phone off.
That's what I just did.
Anybody has any questions or comments from on out there? YouTube is more active than Facebook. The video quality is a little better on YouTube. And I get paid if you watch from YouTube, just saying. Eventually I do. Takes a while.
I can't read these comments from where I'm sitting now. There's something wrong with me.
All right. Well, I've caught up. Well, you caught up. So you're not losing pay yet.
Now that I got this TV screen where I want it, I don't like it.
You're dag nabbit.
It's off kilter and it's driving me nuts.
All right. Well, handle that, mister. I'll allow it.
I will when I get off the live stream. Because this is a family-friendly show.
What do you mean, folks? We'll probably be catching while trying to do it. That or he'll be doing it without pants on.
Yes, Dennis is in the corner right along with me. Always wanted a corner office. I got one.
I've always wanted an office with a window, and I got that. But yeah, paycheck kind of sucks. But the boss is really cool. Cliff, are you multitasking? I have a feeling you are.
Yes.
Not
Trying
like
to
you.
find the answer to your first question.
What was
What
my
was that?
first out of the book? He has some ebooks out there that can't necessarily advertise, but
Yes,
they're instructional, but adult in nature,
well, one's instructional, one's
informational, or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not to be so dark about it, just people get offended over little silly things.
It looked like Two Blood, One Other.
So,
That's an entire $1.20.
yeah.
I did, Lawrence. He told me to put my phone in the opposite corner.
I got my speed loader for my 22 today.
Cool. And you said it makes it less than 30 seconds?
Less than a minute, yeah.
That's cool.
Well, and that was just my first time using it. Hell, I'll probably be able to win competitions.
That's a pain in the butt trying to load a magazine or a clip, whatever the hell you want to call it,
It's the magazine.
It's hanging the hind end right there. And the fingers.
I have officially finished my Charles Daring impression.
Yeah, you got
Here's the
pepper.
noise for a second. Yeah.
In the future, you may want to eat yourself while you're doing that. Just saying. We got 7 folks watching. You got any comments or questions, throw them on out there.
Yep, he did it
Long-
right. I heard it hit the trash can.
As long as you don't want me to be the one to answer it.
Excuse me. I burp inwards because I'm weird.
It's hot
Oh,
outside. We got
shit.
60% chance of rain tomorrow and 50 the next day. The next 3 days or so is going to be awful nice. Like.
Hopefully.
Hopefully the weatherman gets it right this time. It's supposed to be 78 degrees is the high for September the 9th.
The last I saw, the lowest high we're going to have was 88.
Plus, in case you didn't know, Herb was near Fort Worth.
Okay. Right now it's 100, feels like 108. Yeah, the lowest high we have is Friday is 88. But, oh man, there's an 80% chance of rain tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Well, does the temperature go down with it?
Goes down to 91.
Ooh, cold front.
80, 50, 40, 20, 20, 20. 91, 90, 90, 88, 90, 93.
Don't say 2020. That's a bad word these days.
And the lows are going to be 70, 70, 76, 66. Earth is sakes alive. It's going to be darn near inhabitable.
Cliff, have you determined the price on your Calvin 2021s yet?
Not really. I guess it depends on the size.
True. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah.
I figure they'll average around $4.99 or something like that.
All right.
I mean, that's for average size. Flat.
I was going to have you show the design and advertise it and try to get some sales, but you don't have pricing yet. Sizes.
Well, I can,
You don't have to rush. We'll get there. I'll still be around unless somebody sends me pricing in my mailbox.
Well, I can still put them in PSP and show you. I mean,
Right.
and show anybody. Okay, got that. Got that. Got that. Got that.
Dennis says, y'all, it's so hot here, it's a whopping 68.
Kiss it. Where's he at again? I don't remember.
Washington.
Yeah, it's always raining in Washington.
Okay, these are going to be small versions of them so that they'll all fit on the screen.
All right, you ready to show?
Not quite.
Okay. Well, Cliff, let's hold off till you get sizing and
No.
prices, because
No,
otherwise it's the word interruption.
That'll always depend on size.
So go share your screens and I'll accept it.
Well, not quite yet. I gotta get them all set.
Again, folks, he does not have a website yet, but he'll get to there.
I have a Facebook page. It's just not quite finished yet.
Yep. But yeah, he'll be working on decals. We're hopefully going to work together at some point for some of them.
But yeah,
Right.
my brother needs to learn how to not do so much detail for the ones that are smaller.
People tell you that about scrolling too.
No,
Yeah,
because when you shrink it, it just ends up a black blob.
Yeah, 'cause
Because there's
I have a little bit of detail there.
I'll be able to do up to around 10 or 11 inches square.
All right, Dennis says that's why it's called Washington. That's funny right there.
I'm almost done.
Let me make a couple more cuts while we're waiting on that.
Okay, I'm totally ready.
Alrighty.
So go ahead and do the screen share thing, Cliff.
And for the record, these are just ideas. I can do stuff share screen.
Yeah, he could do custom patterns. He we'll call him an official sponsor because it's in the family. And these are decals you can order from my brother Cliff Deering. And if you're not a fan of Biden, you don't have to buy that one. I mean, if you are a fan of Biden, you don't have to buy that one.
Well,
But
you don't have to buy any of them, or you can ask for something different.
yeah,
I mean,
there's that.
Prices depend on size and how idiotic I am.
I'm going to try to get at least one of them except for the class. I mean, I'm going to try to get all of them except for class of 2020 and the Biden one because I don't.
Well, I just one of the ideas I came up with for the 2020 with the COVID in it, it could be FU 2020, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead and put me down for the non-COVID 2021. In other words, the far left one and all the bottom ones.
Yay. Dang. Are you actually going to pay for them, or is this
Yep.
a family?
It's a family thing, and you're my sponsor, so we can pretend I'll pay for them then.
Well, now I can't get all excited because,
No. Well, I helped you get where you are. You know that.
Yeah.
All right, we love you, bro. I'm going to go back to the Hoosier deal. Deal. Appreciate y'all watching. Yes, I am. We're going to call Deering Decals official sponsor.
Yay.
And by ordering through me or saying you were watching a Charles Deering live stream, you'll get $1 off. Is that good, Cliff? I should have asked you first.
Yeah, you probably should have. Because they're not going to be that expensive to begin with.
35 cents off? Yeah. We'll try to find some benefit for people that learn through me. Is that good, Cliff? Some kind of benefit?
Well, let's say like 5% off, maybe 10. We'll see.
Maybe
I figure the prices will start around $4.99 up to $9.99, depending on colors and stuff. Each color is going to be another layer. They're not going to be just one layer stickers.
Okay, but if we're going to talk about, business and stuff, can we be talking like that stuff?
Sure we can.
But anyway,
this is super exciting.
Discuss it after we're no longer live, but we'll get going with that. I for so long I have neglected to mention Harneal Media. He does my website, so he is considered a sponsor. And I owe Steve Nealon an apology for that. He's never said anything to me about it, but yes, technically I am sponsored by Harneal Media. So let's get going.
Well, all right.
HarnealMedia.com for all your website needs. He's not just a 9-to-5er. When he's awake, he's working on websites.
I'm also a freelance writer, but that don't a whole lot of woodworkers need writing done.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna go smoke and revel in my new celebrity hood.
Yeah. All right, so my brother's gone. Herb's muted. I guess we're here alone, folks. We got 9 folks watching. If you have any comments or questions, throw them on out there and we'll get them going. That's all right. It's not impossible to do this alone.
I'm sorry. I was multitasking. I didn't realize that.
It's all right. You ain't got to apologize, baby.
I can't see how many's on YouTube, but you got 2 on Facebook.
Then that would mean I have 4 on Facebook, 3 on YouTube. Well, now it's 3 and 3 because we just lost one. Apparently they didn't like attention being brought to themselves.
And then it says, I'm not just me. I'm sorry, I'm just me.
Oh. I was about to say, I didn't know how to take that. I'm not just me. What?
That's me. I'm not myself today.
Who are you?
Some zombie, I think.
I think that most of us most days. Well, for dang sure, the only active commenter is Dennis, but Lawrence Aldridge and Josh Grover spoke a little bit. Pat H said howdy.
They're both probably multitasking.
Yep, it happens. No, we don't need everybody's full undivided attention.
And it's too early for John to be here.
Yeah, 5 people took time out of their day to be here, so I appreciate you. One of them's probably her, but that's all right.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing else to do. Come over here and support my friend.
Deadly, much obliged. It's weird. I keep getting subscribers, but the viewership's always low. But oh well. At least we're having fun here. And I was thinking earlier, if anybody ever tries to tease me about how much attention I get or don't get, the way I see it, trolling isn't my job; it's my calling. But I appreciate anybody and everybody's support.
And Dennis says I'm the words behind the camera. That's good coffee,
Thank you, thank you.
even though it's cold.
Well, you like cold coffee, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
You're a special kind of weird, sir.
The first one's hot, the second one, the third ones are always cold.
Yeah.
What my wife tells me, I'm Well, did you get any sleep today?
Yeah, I slept from about 11 to 2. Although I was up this morning when you were deciding whether or not to sleep or stay awake.
Yeah, it was about 8 when I passed out. And not from alcohol either.
I believe it was like 5 or 6 a.m. when we talked about it, though.
Yep.
Yawn, sup. That was my message. I'm going to go out on a limb, Herb, and force myself to finish this on this live stream. What did I just do to myself?
Jinxed yourself?
Yeah, well, no, let's do it. I'm going to force myself to finish this on this live stream unless I fall over dead. Some people probably still give me a thumbs down if I don't fall over dead or if I fall over dead because I didn't finish the project.
Me and Cliff won't let it happen.
All
I'll
right.
scream and he can dial the phone number since he's got them.
Yeah. My phone number is well known. It's 911. Only call that number if I fall over dead. Just saying.
Yep. I'm ready for some cooler temperatures. I want to open these windows.
Terrific. I've said it many times before, but I'd love it if it was low to mid 70s year round.
Wouldn't hurt my feelings one bit.
I can even handle the occasional 80-something degree day just to mix it up a little bit.
But we chose to live in Texas.
Yeah, I was going to say, I love Texas enough that I just tolerate it.
I can't get comfortable for nothing today. I'm hooked on the scrolling.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, it's supposed to be a feeling, wasn't it?
Something like that. Yeah, this is one of those projects where the veneer pops off in some of the crappiest places, so this won't be one of my best projects, but I like the design, so there's that.
I gotta mute myself.
Yeah. Got 5 folks watching. Y'all talk to me in the comment section. I won't know you're there as far as who you are unless you comment. It's not required, but it'd be nice.
Somebody wanted to come up here and hog my fan as usual.
Yeah. I got the opposite. One of my cats is before you get to our door, we have a little glass entryway, and one of my cats is coming on the rug in front of that. Kind of cute. He has a name, Sparky, but my wife started calling him Baby Boy, so we call him Baby Boy now. He's a blonde cat. He's pretty.
Yeah, she named him Joy, and I call him Meow Meow all the time.
What I call the cats depends on my mood at the time, and if they're up under my feet. Cats and dogs are both bad about being right up under your feet. When they're walking in front of you, they keep looking back to see if you're there, and they slow down when they do that. And it's like, dagnabbit, get on.
Lauren says, just watching the show.
Much obliged,
Charles.
much obliged.
Let's see, what time is it? Yep, that's why he's up here. I haven't had dinner yet, and you don't get treats.
5:36 p.m. in Central Texas, or in Texas, the Central Time Zone. It's maybe it's about 11:36 p.m. in the UK.
Dennis says, oh no, Herb's a mute. Ah! There I go again, reading the one comment before the other one. Should have read the first one from Dennis and then the one from Lawrence.
It happens.
Yeah, I must be so kind of CP.
Well, it's not a chronological order conversation, then it's all right to read them out of order. Whoever pays the most will research first.
No wonder I flunked kindergarten.
By God.
I'm always reading stuff wrong. There, you can have all the fans.
Thank you.
Nah, Dennis, you ain't gone too far. We all family here.
Takes a little more than that to bother us there. Welcome back, Cliff.
Howdy.
Sound like
I need
somebody's
an
in an airplane hangar.
I need an investor.
That's his window unit. Probably not now, Cliff. You know, audience and stuff like that. It's not a good idea.
No, I feel you.
No offense.
I'm taken.
There was no way for me to code that.
Mhm.
If you know it, I woulda.
Yeah, if I wouldn't worry about a fan hitting the mic, I'd have that aimed at me.
I do and always get in trouble for it.
It's 100 degrees and it feels like 109. Excuse me.
Feels like would be referred to as heat index for some folks.
Yeah, for you Aggies.
Good God, it's 80 degrees inside this aluminum fiberglass container.
He's in an RV, Cliff.
I don't got a clue what it is in here.
I have my window unit on 66 degrees.
Ours on 67 because we care about our environment or something.
Lawrence Aldridge, you gonna finish tonight?
Come hell or high water, yes sir. I committed myself, so I'm going to be here for 20 hours. A little bit of an exaggeration, I thought.
Finish.
And I've already got the other one all drawn up and drilled.
And that would be a late night
Yeah.
project.
I wonder if Casey could make me a logo.
I don't know. You have to talk to her.
Ew.
Casey's my daughter. For people that don't know this,
She's a girl.
she's more into photo editing, Cliff. But I mean, you can ask her though.
Lawrence wants to know what's next.
I will show you here shortly, sir.
It's a little fishy jumping out of the water.
That answer seems kind of fishy.
Yeah, just a little.
Shoulder
They
close
trying to
to
get
it.
away from that guy in the boat.
Well, he's hooked, so
Hook, line, and sinker.
that's our next project, Lawrence. Be a little bit detailed.
Just a little bit, unlike anything else you ever do.
Oh,
How big will it be, Ash Dennis?
I have it written down on the piece. It is.
Well, that's
4
Friggin'
foot by 4
convenient.
foot.
23 3/4 by 17 3/16.
Okay, get it off.
And I know why you told me to get it off too,
Yes, sir.
because one of the contests we're going to have is how many bread meals are in that project.
77. No,
Not
just kidding.
It's not going to be a powder hole contest because I didn't want to count all those. Go ahead, Hoyt.
I'm a fast reader, so I'm gonna exclude myself from that guessing.
All right.
I'm not. What do we win anyway?
Brief patterns. You're welcome.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I could tell you'd be enthused.
See, you can get the Deadpool and you can cut it yourself.
Hey,
I'm going to go ahead.
I'm gonna need you to send me those most rookie tick.
I'm gonna change the description of this video while we're sitting here.
Already. Lawrence says, that's awesome, Charles. Can't wait.
Thank you, sir.
And how short are your brads?
I don't know.
Or if you're an optimist, how long are your brads?
Just say.
If you're a pessimist, who's Brad? I would do that for you, Dennis. Dennis asked if I win, I could give him the free patterns. I donate them.
Whoops.
Oopsies. Oopsie doodle.
Well, let's see. There ain't nobody on Facebook I know.
Yeah, change the title and the description, so hopefully people will come in knowing that we're going to be finishing the project. And
It's
Dennis
still-
says, if you win, give me your free patterns. Go ahead, Clint.
I done said that.
Oh, sorry. I was too busy ignoring it.
Sorry.
Oh. If I ever get on your nerves, let me know.
If I ever get on your nerves, just deal with it.
No, I was talking to Charles.
I wasn't listening. Sorry, go ahead.
I said, if I ever get on your nerves, let me know.
I'll let you know, but no, I'm kidding.
Gary Puckett says just wanting to say, hey, everything is looking good.
Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate you watching. If you're not subscribed, I hope you'll consider it.
Hello,
finish.
Jerry.
We're going to finish this project tonight, and I already have another one drawn up ready to go. And since you just joined, I will show you what that will be. It will be this project.
Right now, your picture is very blurry on my end.
What about you, Herb?
It's a little. Pull it down a little bit. There you go.
My internet is also questionable, apparently.
That's the project we'll be working on next. I'm doing it at an angle so nobody screen captures it and steals it.
There you
My
go.
internet identifies as a toaster.
Okay. Thank you very much, Jerry. All right.
Yeah, I asked somebody else that question earlier. You know what the answer I got?
What
Shut up.
question? All right. Is the picture quality clear now?
It is now,
Yes.
man.
I
For
think
some
the
reason,
reason why it pixelated out of focus a while ago because he's holding it at an angle.
Well, to me, it looked like it was being filmed with a tater, but now it's cleared up.
it does that every now and then, but I'm not sure in this connection with anybody else. But apparently, scrolling taxes the internet bandwidth. By the way, for those who might be noticing how rough the perimeter is, because I plan on sanding that with on a inch belt sander, or regular belt sander, or stationary belt sander, and that's how I'll smooth up the oval. So I wasn't trying to be real careful doing that. But anyway,
Then it says, wait, there's no roof on that pattern. No, and no hooves.
there hadn't been any roofs on the last couple patterns. By God.
Gary Puckett says, I'm subscribed, just don't comment much.
I hear you, sir. We are your meat bunch. I appreciate you taking the time to comment. It means a lot.
Oh.
That's why I thought you were a new subscriber, because you don't know unless people talk. But it's not required. I know that even if you love scrolling, it can be like watching paint dry. That's why we try to talk a lot, so it something to talk about, think about while we're doing this. And if any questions pop up, we address those.
And I'm here to take them off the rails.
Yep.
I once knew somebody who was always watching them and very quiet in the chat. Now you can't shut them up.
That's Herb Hooper, folks. He's not lying though. You used to be very quiet in the comment section. Someday we're gonna have.
Sorry, Charles. Dad Business says, how is everyone?
Howdy, sir. Someday we're gonna have Gary real active in the chat. We just gotta say something that interests him, I guess. That doesn't mean he's not interested. I'm just trying to make fun of ourselves. Appreciate you being here, Chad Benton.
Probably debating if he wants to hang around with this crazy folk.
Yeah. Wonder how many times people roll their eyes while they're watching this show.
Especially wondering why you have a non-woodworking guy on your show. It's because he's gorgeous.
Well, it's because he's family.
To 80-year-olds.
Well, I got a couple of friends that watch it, but they don't say nothing.
I don't have any friends.
You got me. I'm not a friend.
Well,
thanks.
I meant here in person. I'm sorry.
I'll go to my room.
You're a little imaginary man in a box on his desk.
I thought my last payment bounced. That's why I didn't know he was friends no more. Lawrence said, I got to figure out the paperwork. He said we never had rails or wheels. I got Sam Horn to fit Dowell last night.
All right. I don't have a clue what that means. So good to know, sir.
And Dennis wants to know if that means he has to have his eyes open.
Well, not necessarily. Depends on what you're into. If you're more into the audio, by God, close your eyes, relax, and get therapy.
Nah, we can call it ASMR. I don't remember what that stands for, but I shall Google it right now.
Audio sensory something? I was totally guessing. I have no idea.
Manipulation.
Yeah, I think
ASMR. It stands for Autonomous Sensory Meridian Response. I was totally going to guess that next.
So you said AMSR instead of ASMR.
Nah.
Well, let me play feedback.
If it kills me, we will finish this on this live stream.
What?
I said, even if it kills me, we will finish this on this live stream. If I say it out loud, I have to do that.
Sometimes I have trouble hearing when the idiot turns on the scroll saw on a scroll saw show.
Sorry.
Imagine that.
They can't be too bright. He invited me. Done made me a sponsor and everything.
I have a serious question for you, Charles.
Oh God, I'm already married, but go ahead.
Well, that's beside the point. I'm not in church this week.
All right.
What video editing software do you use?
Windows Live Movie Maker. I suck at editing videos. Beyond cutting out those parts, I'm not good at transitions and all that other crap.
Oh, okay.
Jerry Puckett said, I'm a big fan. I saw he had a Hagner. That my saw of choice. Is the
Awesome.
1986 Polymax 3 still going as good as it did when it was new? Lawrence said, I got elk horn fit to Dell last night for walking stick. Got one deer on it ready to carve. Got put name on it. And Dennis said, now that pattern you are working would have a hard time framing it.
Yes, sir.
It would help if I didn't sound mentally challenged when I read.
Yeah, and if we can work on that, I'd appreciate it. Seriously. And again, there's no way to say it. I mean that with all due respect. There's no way to say it otherwise.
I take meds.
I talk in weird voices, but Jerry, I love my Hagner. I mean, I have a Seiko and I love it beyond words. But the reason why this is my go-to is the clamping system is so bloody quick, and I've been using it for so long that
I have a Citizen.
It's my go-to saw. But
Dennis said he'll be back soon.
all right.
Ken McCoy says I'm back.
Let's see again, Ken. Ken, I done committed myself. I got to finish this on this live stream.
Now, the reason why I was asking you that question was if I go out there and start cutting, I know people are not going to sit there and watch the 36 hours to cut an 8 by 10 piece.
Yeah, the way it was told to me once, and for those wondering, he's not talking about a live stream. He's talking about recording a project and then posting it as a project video, not live.
You could do time lapse.
Yeah, you can do time. I do almost all time lapse when I do project videos, but part of it, somebody told me, okay, first of all, one thing to know about YouTube, and you may want to research this, last I saw, any video longer than 10 minutes doesn't hold many people's attention. But the way it was told to me is you don't have to show every single cut. Show the ones you think are most important, or just mix it up. And let's say you've broken it down to a 10-minute video, and then ask yourself, is there anything else I can edit out without taking away from the bulk of the project? And that's the mindset you need to have. Go ahead, Cliff.
If you ever do TikTok, it's 13 to 22 seconds to hold their attention. Lauren says I'm worse than that, so there's other robot mentally challenged people here.
All right. So, yeah, that's what I've heard.
Wait, my wife is here. I'm going to go have a smoke break and a lunch break with my wife.
All right, kiss on her for me.
Love and everything.
Love and all that. Yeah, that's what I did for research. Also, for little information like that, I may not be the best one to ask, but there's also YouTube videos out there that talk about YouTube creators, and that's what anybody that makes videos on YouTube are called, and it'll give advice like that.
Yeah, I know it's going to be a short one if I ever do one.
Thank you, Ken. Go ahead.
But I'll probably end up having duct tape over my mouth.
Now, I know these live streams aren't 10-minute videos, but when I do my project videos, I try to make them 10 minutes or less. But I had that one that has to do with I can't remember the title of the video, but it has to do with a horse, and that's like a 53-minute video. But I'm teaching the whole time. It's not just video. Most of my videos are time lapse projects, but every now and then I do a talking one. It's been a while since I've done a project video. And every now and then I did it a while back on the old live streams. I would download them and do a time-lapse version of them for those that don't want to sit through these live streams. So I need to do that again.
Yeah. Ken McCory says, I have 2 videos, LOL.
Chadwick Boseman was just 43 years
Yeah, I know it'll be mostly comical if I ever do one.
I've been meaning to write to you, Ken, because I'm so curious about what we were talking about the other night, but you didn't want to talk about it at the time, and I don't want to make you do it publicly. But I was been definitely curious. That's just the kind of person I am, I reckon.
Curiosity killed the kitty kitty.
Yeah. And for anybody wondering why I slowed down designing patterns, it's not a tantrum. It's just that, and y'all know me long enough, or those of you that haven't known me long enough, I have nothing against those guys out there giving away free patterns. They're dang good at what they do. I don't resent them for it. I'm proud of how good they are, but I can't compete with that. So that's why you don't see me designing a whole lot of patterns here lately. But I still do custom patterns for starting at $50, and I still scroll. So here we are. I'm not going to shut my website down or anything. I'm just saying you won't. That's why you haven't seen as many patterns being rolled out by me, unless I just see a picture that says "ooh."
Okay, back to serious business.
That was serious, dagnabbit.
No, I'm talking about me. I forgot to take my drugs today.
Alrighty, we got 9 folks watching. If y'all have any comments or questions, feel free to throw them out there. Like Jerry Puckett did. He doesn't comment often, but he commented. It was good to hear from him.
No, Dennis, you didn't miss nothing.
Nothing at all. It's never required to comment, but I like to acknowledge people that I know are watching. Except Herb, he's kind of mean. Just kidding.
I kind of him don't know.
My only complaint about the Hegner is the table being small, but y'all take in mind that I do large projects, so that's why a small table is a complaint by me, but it's not necessarily an anger complaint. You know, it's just it's a relatively small table. It's about, I don't remember, either 7 or 9 inches wide by either 14 or 17 front to back. But the average person doesn't scroll as large as I do, so don't you worry about it. That's why I have this table here, 2 feet by 4 feet. It's Lexan sanded, and the backside's painted black. It's just got I use bed slats as a rectangular border to secure the plexiglass to it. It's got 2 by 4 legs, so it's nothing fancy, but it gives me a big old surface, and it's double-sided taped to the top of the scroll saw. And and by the way, Jerry Puckett? I believe it was Jerry
Yes.
Puckett. Since Jerry has a Hegner, he may be wondering, where did I put the little thing that's on the front right of the table? The corner of the table's right about here. He may be wondering where I put that thing where you load and unload the blade clamps. I put that right here, Jerry, in case you're wondering. I just got a little piece of angled aluminum, put it on the 2x4, and just attach to that, so I shall have access to it. Otherwise, it'd be covered up.
Well, the only chats is Lawrence and Dennis talking amongst themselves.
Yeah.
So you don't have to stop all these. Our train has just been fitted with the jet engine, Dennis. LOL. Okay, then slow down.
Herb, Dennis, and Lawrence, and Ken, if y'all don't mind, let's make Jerry. I know y'all are very friendly folks. Let's make Jerry Puckett feel welcome, because he until today he has been a quiet person watching, rarely commenting. Let's make him feel welcome. Not that y'all wouldn't otherwise. I'm saying let's make him feel included and talk at him and stuff. Dang glad to have you being active in the chat, Jerry. By the way, anybody watching from Facebook, I'm referring to YouTube. And for those on Facebook, you can't see the YouTube comments, and if you're on YouTube, you can't see the Facebook comments. But on Facebook, if you want to send me a friend request, I go by the Charles Deering, and that's all one word. If you want to find me on YouTube, I go by Charles Deering Scroll, but you should be able to find me under Charles Deering. That's DEARING.
Well, Jerry, welcome to our little dysfunctional family.
Yeah, Jerry, it is good to have you here. All right, so let's get back on this. I can't speak for other shows, but on these live streams, we like to acknowledge any and every comment, any and every person watching. If we know who they are, if we know they're watching, we'll acknowledge it because we realize that a channel or a maker cannot grow without the audience. So you need to acknowledge them and include them. I mean, it's fun to scroll, but it's even more fun when you're doing it with people watching and chatting like we are right now. That's why I keep doing these even when I lose subscribers. But although we try to be funny half the time, if there's any comments or any questions, we always take the time to answer. And I'm not an expert on everything. If I can't answer it, Herb can. If I can't, one of the other panel members can. And if none of us can, some people in the chat can, or a case of all of us, by God. Leslie Balco says, "Taco." Oh, I got to catch up on comments, but Herb doesn't drop the ball.
Yeah, I was just waiting on you to slow down there a little bit.
You're waiting on me to shut up is what you were.
No, I was just waiting on you to slow down. Ken McCory, well, let me tell y'all, 4 years ago, I was in that room. I won't mention the hospital was called. And for my daughter, I asked her prayers. All I heard was a cricket S.
All I heard was crickets, is what he means. It was just accidentally spaced. Very sorry, Ken. But hopefully, I won't tell you how to feel, but I hope you feel welcome here. We try to make everybody feel welcome. I'm very grateful. Yeah, I hear you on the click thing, Ken. I most definitely do. I mean, I joke back and forth with everybody in the chat, but nobody's more important than anybody else unless they're paying me. That was a joke for me to lighten the tension, but very grateful to have you here, Ken, every time, and everybody watching. But yes, very sorry for what you're going through. Kim McCrory says, and a few months later she died. I mentioned it in the chat. I wasn't in the click. That's so sad. Well, we love and appreciate you, Ken. By God, I don't make light of your support for me, and it is very much appreciated. Same with everybody watching. We got 7 folks watching. We will always acknowledge people in the chat, and we've kind of become a little dysfunctional family. Well, no cricket there, sir. Very sorry for your loss. Never easy. And I consider you a friend, and by God, hopefully you believe in my sincerity that we care here. But now I know your story, by God, and you know it's not fake because you've been here often enough to see how goofy we are. But we're goofy as all heck, but we care. I think some shows are all about the panel and everybody else is an afterthought, and I hate that. And that's why I try to be very inclusive on my show. I'm not gonna say I'm the best scroller out there. I'm not gonna say I'm the best live streamer out there. I'm speaking for how I do things and why I do them that way. By God, Charles Deering for president. Not.
I done wrote you in.
All right. Well, I hope I don't get elected because I have no platform to speak on. Free Dr. Pepper for everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, Ken McGrory says I made her pattern for him, and that's not me not caring, Ken. I've made quite a few patterns over the years, so I apologize for not remembering that. Wes Balco says, too many just looking for big numbers. Amen, Wesley, by God. He's not wrong. Too many people are all about the numbers. I'm about the fun. The growth is nice, but it's fun. It's not the same without a chat going on. If you don't acknowledge those people, they feel unimportant or unappreciated. Kim McGrory says, last week my sister-in-law died. Crickets again. I'm so sorry, Ken. My niece died July 28th. What was it, June 28th? Yes, June 28th. She was hit by a drunk driver out in the front yard. Pretty sad. You can have whatever you want, Dennis, and I'm very sorry, Ken. Yeah, and Wes, we're definitely all family here. We give each other all kinds of crap, but we're really because we care. And for those that don't know it, it's kind of funny. Wes can be doing a live stream at the same time as me. Number one, neither one of us gets butthurt about it. Number two, we're talking smack to each other through our commenters and between our live streams. It's kind of fun. Yeah, she was helping some people move. She didn't even see it coming. Some drunk girl in a truck drove up in the yard and ran right over her. 28 years old. But anyway, I'm not trying to make it about me or anything. But yeah, I hope you feel welcome here, Ken. I mean, I know you're here, and that speaks for itself, and it's appreciated. I just hope you've never felt cricket. I asked twice what? What did I ask? See, I don't remember what I've been saying.
Oh no, he lost me too.
What did I ask twice, Ken? Then I'll get back on to scrolling. I tend to repeat myself, but I also forget what I'm talking about half the time, and you're welcome, sir. And Dennis, if you want Diet Pepsi, by God, you have used some Diet Pepsi. But this is a Dr. Pepper show. Just saying. Lawrence Alders says, I'm sorry for your loss, Mr. Cannon. Charles lost my dad in November, so I know. Oh, for me to tell. Oh, okay, yeah. And I'm sorry if I forced you to reveal that, Ken. I'm just very curious, and I can relate to feeling that way from that show. I'm sorry to interrupt your thing there, Lawrence. My dad lost last November, so I know how it feels. I pray for everyone, so prayers. Amen. I have a family member in my family that's been terminal technically for years. They were originally only given 9 months to a year, but they've been sticking it out. But it's going to happen eventually. But we're all here for each other.
Dennis says, well, I'm leaving. L period O period L period.
I think it's because I said we were Dr. Pepper family or Dr. Pepper show. Go ahead, Herb.
L. I can't even talk. Forget it.
Yeah.
I done messed it
You
up.
can't even talk weird right.
L.
And folks, you just witnessed Herb losing it live on the air.
Be right back. Got to take the Gibbage. That's
Okay.
Lawrence.
Ken, you are welcome to talk about it in here or message me on Facebook Messenger, however you want to reveal it. But you're welcome to say anything you want out in that chat, as long as it's not bad language. Or I know that can be tempting sometimes too, but I'll, just let me know. If you don't want it read out loud, just say, don't repeat this locally, and I'll just read it. All right. Thank you, sir. But bottom line, I hope everybody watching here feels welcome here, because that's the way I try to do it, and I know Herb does too, and John, and Russ Meadows, and Wes Balco, and Jimmy Page whenever he's here.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've witnessed that show. I've seen more than one person out in the comments saying, "Can y'all even see me? Why aren't you reading my comment?" And that's just so sad. Now, every now and then that'll happen as a technical glitch. Sometimes somebody on Facebook will comment and it won't come through StreamYard. I've never intentionally ignored okay, Lawrence. I've never intentionally ignored a comment unless I didn't want to give an attention, but usually they're blocked. All right, we got.
Usually that's why I keep a couple of devices open.
And I'm not going to name names because, I'm trying to reduce doing that. But the other show I'm talking about, I have nothing against anybody on the panel except for the host. That's where I'll stop, because it is a community and it doesn't do me any good to go too far off. Used to be very close, no regrets now.
And the last chat when Facebook was West. God, I can't even talk.
We need to get you one of those things that you type it in and it says it for you, Herb. The only problem with that is it'll make you sound like one of the most mature panel members we got, and that's not fair to the rest of us.
I know it. I thought about getting a voice changer, but or what's that software? Dragon
Speech. I had that at one time, but I lost it on an old computer. Plus, I talk in so many different weird voices that it probably couldn't keep up with me.
Yeah, I can speak it faster than I can type it.
Yeah.
If I get typing, I'll misspell backwards.
I actually type pretty quick for the most part. And that's funny too because I type quick using only my two middle fingers and looking at the keys as I'm typing. But they say not to do that. But I'm not saying I'm like the best secretary out there. I just type pretty decently.
If you're expecting a professional secretary here, I quit. That's my 5 minute notice.
All right.
Only
Hopefully
been
my
already gave that one 3 minute notice.
hopefully my brother will be back by then, so I have my secretary to do something. I hope if there's anybody in that comment section that does not ever feel welcome by us, let me know. Call me out on it. Or any complaints you have, call me out on it. As long as it's said civilly, I will address it and apologize and work on it. But if you don't want me to talk, that's not going to happen because that's how we do here. Ken McCrory says, LOL, I'm done. But Ken, if you really do have any more, please message me on Facebook Messenger because I really am curious and I probably agree with you. And I can tell you the whole story. Dennis says, Ken, hope to see you again. All right. I think he meant I'm done as far as the complaints, Dennis. I don't think he's leaving. All right, he'll be here, by God.
Alrighty then. That's a fine.
You don't get crickets here unless I tell a bad joke and nobody thinks it's funny. And that has been known to happen.
Many times listening to me off and gag on the butterscotch.
Yeah, that too. And tripping over his own tongue.
Let's try this. Chad Bitten says, Charles, do you have a problem with the end of your blades bending in the clamp? It is difficult for me to go from hole to hole quickly.
Okay, I'm going to draw a little diagram for you there, Chad. I don't have a problem with that on the Hegner, but I will tell you why most people, and that's another reason why Hegner is my go-to saw. Let me get a piece of paper and a pen, and I will draw what I'm referring to.
Okay, Wooden says, okay, sorry. Ken McCoy says, I bought the shirt, didn't I?
Yes, sir, you did, by God. And hopefully you haven't used it to blow your nose. Actually, if once you buy it, you can do whatever you want with it, but hopefully you still like it. Now, who was that, Chad? And this is for anybody. This is just me labeling my patterns, but okay. I may see if I can draw this in front of y'all. Okay, this is like you're looking at the front of the saw, and this is a standard clamp in a lot of the saws. The Seiko, this is exaggerated gap, by the way. It's not just the Seiko. It's a Seiko, Excalibur. There's all kinds of things. But anyway, this is the little knob that they call it the thumb screw. This is where you tighten to. I guess I should get a little closer.
Alrighty there.
That's an exaggerated gap. But part of what you're dealing with when you get those bent tops to your blades is, number one, let me do a diagram of that thumb screw that you tighten down onto the blade with. This is another exaggerated, terrible drawing. That's threads, and that's the knob you turn. Now, in the end of that piece is a little, I don't know what it's called, it's like a little plunger piece, but it's like a disc on the end of that. If you look closely at the end of the thing, you'll see that. That's why there's a hole there. It goes in the end of there. Why don't I just pull this one out and show you?
He says he has an entry level DeWalt.
Okay, yeah, it'll be the same way.
Ken says, I didn't have a problem until I got old.
I still haven't grown up, so and I see the thing I'm trying to talk about got stuck on the saw. Hello, Cliff. If you don't mind muting, if you don't mind turning your fan away from you right quick, I'm trying to show people something, plus they got to be able to hear me.
My fan isn't on me.
Okay.
It's just in the room.
Now, this isn't a typical knob for a saw, but it's the same setup in that, trying not to be blurry. If you look on the end of your thumb screw of your saw, you'll notice there's something like this. It has a hole in the end of it, and this thing right here, trying to stay in focus here, this thing right here goes in the end of it, and that moves around. It has a little teeny tiny spring in there. Now you've got that, and that's what you're seeing right here on the right side of this drawing. So this diagram shows what I was just showing you. but this is not specific to Hegner. This is why a lot of people have bent blades. The biggest reason being right here. Let me draw that. On this side of the clamp, you will have a little, I believe they call it a set screw. And this is like you're looking through it. There's a hole on the back side here, and that little set screw is just a little cylinder with threads on it. Now, if the set screw is not set to where the thumb screw and the set screw meet right in the middle, then it will bend the blade. If that set screw is too far inwards, that means this thumb screw here will push partially inside that hole, and that forces the blade to bend. Does that make any sense? If it does not, I'll try to explain it better.
Sure, yeah.
Well, okay.
I know on that Craftsman I had to take the set screw out and the thumb screw.
Yeah.
And actually file it down flat, because when they get rounded over, that's the biggest majority of when it wants to bend.
Yeah, that's another thing is sometimes those set screws, it'll either, let's say this is the end of the set screw, you're looking at the end of it. Sometimes you can wear a groove inside of that set screw, or it can, and this is a side view, it will round over like Herb was saying, and it won't want to hold as much. So that can also bend. Now, Charles Hand has a good pictorial example of this. You just run that set screw, the end of it, that presses up against the blade. You rub that across sandpaper a little bit, not roughly, because you don't want to, if you sand it at an angle, whoops, if you sand the set screw at an angle, it won't hold the blade, and that's an exaggerated angle. So you have to make sure you're sanding it completely flat, and so where the set screw meets that, I mean the dang, where are my words, Herb?
Cliff stole them when he came in.
When they,
Yeah. It's hotter than a hooker's doorknob on payday.
Okay, Cliff, family friendly. Now, if you tighten this thumb screw, it should meet a flat end on that set screw. And if it doesn't, if that set screw is slightly backed into this side of the clamp, it will bend that blade. That is usually the biggest offender. Now, Chad and anybody else watching, does that make sense? If not, please tell me. I hope it does. Okay, he says absolutely makes sense. So hopefully that will help your problem. Chad, I'm sorry I did it the long way, but words were escaping me as I spoke. So that's always a good thing. Yeah,
He said it absolutely makes sense.
That's good, because it was all kinds of confusing in my head. Now, I didn't come up with this solution, and neither did Charles Hand, but we both tried. Or Charles Hand did the pictorial example, and that was the best way to show people how to sand.
Chad, can you see on the end of that where he's showing how flat it is?
Yeah, well, this isn't necessarily the same up.
Yeah, that's the way the set screw should be.
Well, that's not the set screw. That's the tightening knob. The set screw is on the other side.
Well, we couldn't see that. That's why I was using that for an example.
Yeah, and that never happens on the Hegner. I don't know why, but I've never had that problem with a Hegner. But on a, okay, let me put this on the screen as I read it. Okay, his looks rounded over, awesome. And I'm not saying awesome that it's rounded over, but I'm glad that you found the solution. Wesley Bucko says my clamps are set where they should be, and I have no trouble with the top clamp when the bottom feeding, when bottom feeding. But when I go to okay, can you read that, Herb? I can't see that small. That's too
When
far
I
away.
2 feet ever so often, I'll miss the line bottom clamp and bend the blade due to blindly feeling for it rather than seeing that it is properly aligned, wholly like a punctuation Batman.
and I know if it hadn't been for my escape alert, yeah, he meant top feet, not 2 feet. But Cliff was reading what he saw. And I hope between me jumbling up the words and hopefully showing it that I hope that made sense. But I think that diagram right there shows it best. If that screw is too far this way, it will it's forcing the thumb screw to push. It's ideal for them to meet in the middle, and in order for them to meet in the middle, the end of the thumb screw, which rarely ever rounds over, but you can also replace these little plunger things in the end. But that means you want a flat surface here and the flat surface of the set screw to meet in the middle, and that will hold your blade right in the middle. But if one's rounded over, it's going to shape it just like that. So I'm glad you found that yours was rounded over.
You should have to check mine out. Thanks a million.
You're welcome, sir. Well, let's hope I didn't break my saw. Just kidding. It's been a long time.
That would totally affect your viewership.
I know. I need to talk about this too. I wrote an angry letter to Hegner once because I tend to bear down on the clamp too much. This was an aftermarket at the time. I don't know if it's still an aftermarket, but it's called a quick clamp. That and the clamp right there are called a quick clamp, and it's held in place by that little knob. But I wrote him an angry letter because I was in one of those moods, because every time when I got to where I was tightening this too hard, and it separated the knob from the threads. But then I wrote them an apology letter because I realized it wasn't their fault. It's because I bear down on this really hard, and the only thing I had to do to fix it is I used JB Weld, and that's not a Hegner flaw. It's because I bear down on the knob too hard.
So it's a Wooden Visions flaw.
Something like that. But yeah, I used JB Weld, and I've never had it come out since.
Maybe you just don't know you own Scrimp.
Yeah, I'm pretty darn strong and rough and tough and stuff.
And that's just his breath.
Yes, sir. I don't want to cross thread that. Yeah. By the way, if anybody does have any curiosity, especially you, Jerry Puckett, although you've had it for a while, you probably know all this. And if anybody has a Hegner, I have a video called "Anatomy of a Scroll Saw." It's not Hegner specific, but it does talk about how the Hegner differs from the other scroll saws. But it talks about scroll saws in general too, but it also shows specifics to the Hegner. So hopefully that will help somebody. See, every now and then we get goofy here, but every now and then I teach somebody something, so I feel good. Thank you for that question, Jan.
Midnight Joker Mike says evening.
My eyes glazed over, but I'm the non-woodworker here.
Yeah, Midnight Joker is Mike Kim. He's in the UK, so it's midnight plus 22 minutes a.m. in the UK. I mean, 12:22 a.m.
Isn't it more than that?
No, 6 hours ahead because it's from the Central Time Zone. Australia is like 12 to 13.
17 hours.
Yeah. Australia's in the next day right now in a different time zone. It's a.m. there on the next day, so it's sometime Tuesday for them. I used to think it was 15-hour difference, but I think it's more like 12. I don't know. We'll meet in the middle. Aussie Man Bill will tell us. Him and Elizabeth Crow are our most active Australian commenters. All right, so I hope I helped at least one person. What Chad said, it helped, so I guess I did. But yeah, all right, let's get back on this here scrolling thing. And I don't mind stopping to answer questions because it makes me feel smart. And what's wrong with that?
Yeah, we appreciate it.
Thank you, Herb. Y'all didn't expect me to stay mature that long, did you? Come on now.
No.
Oh, we got 10 minutes of the maturity.
Yep.
And that's only because I was gone part of that time.
Yep. Now, if you're wondering, I have committed myself to finishing this piece on this live stream. There's Elizabeth Crow right there.
About 9:30.
It's
9:30 in the future here.
That means it's 9:30 a.m. on Tuesday, right?
Is my life any better at 9:30?
Wait. Oh,
Send us the winning lottery numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it's 9:30 a.m. or 9:24 a.m. in Australia right now. Elizabeth will let us know. She's watching over on Facebook, by the way.
Ooh.
She might have been thinking, "Oh my God, he mentioned my name," but she probably didn't say it like that because she didn't.
I was going to say it.
That wasn't an Australian accent for those wondering. like, well, mate, you never mind, I can't talk Australian real good. Midnight Joker, you're in the future by 6 hours, sir. So it's 25 minutes after midnight where you are, in case you didn't want to look at your clock. Lawrence Aldridge says you will also need some things to make sure the blade is in line. A protractor, I think is what he meant, will work. Or what he means is the square blade being square to the table.
I don't feel so bad about my reading earlier.
I hear you. And will work for use a piece of wood, run the blade half in, and take. I love you, Lawrence, but I didn't understand a bit of that, sir. Elizabeth Crow says life's better than I'm here. Yep, it's in the morning here. Yay!
Love means never having to say but.
So it is 13-hour difference. Now we finally got it. It's 13 hours. Everybody help me remember that.
No.
Midnight Joker says, I'll Google the lotto numbers and send them to you. That's my boy right there. He's one of my earliest viewers besides Herb. Kim McCrory says, if you ain't going to finish today, you need a lot of doctor. I won't say it, but
Pepper.
Cliff.
I said pepper.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me for being Disney.
Excuse me. We got 13 people watching. Appreciate y'all being here. If you have any comments or questions, throw them out there. I am going to get back to scrolling. I just took my panel's job of reading the comments, and I'll catch up, and then we'll get going again. Chad Benton says, I'm super stoked. I can help you feel smart. Thanks. Thank you. Lauren says, piece of wood, stand where you made to see. I love you, buddy. And Elizabeth Crow says 13 hours to the East Coast. Okay, so I'm in Central Time Zone. Or use a 2-inch square. Now.
Cliff, do you ever feel like we're wanted?
Sometimes I feel like the cousin that gets forced to, you take your little brother.
You know what? We're going to do something here.
Uh-oh.
We're going to do something here. If I can get the camera to cooperate, that's a little joke there. Holy monkey.
I nearly died. That hurt my nose.
Sorry. I'm trying to. Oh, I guess I need to loosen my clamp. Y'all bear with me.
You need to loop your clamp there, buddy.
I have a feeling Ken is laughing because I can't translate most of what Lawrence is saying, and I mean no disrespect in saying that, Lawrence. Okay, if I get the stupid clamp to work, we're going to do this somehow, some way.
Maybe the clamp thinks you're stupid.
Okay, this is not going to be the perfect angle, but what I think Lawrence is saying.
I'm rather impressed myself. Hey, that tightening thing don't look straight, perpendicular, parallel.
Kiss it.
No, seriously.
I know it does.
The whole thing is tilted. I might just have my head crooked.
Okay, hush. It's the way the reason why it looks off kilter is because my camera is not right in front of it. This is right in front of it. The camera's off to the side of it. But this is the premise.
Okay.
This is the premise of squaring up your blade. If you have a little bitty square, use it.
Your blade ain't straight there.
See, my blade is ever so slightly off square, but not that much at all. Now, don't you worry if you don't have one of these. By the way, this comes with the Seiko, but it works for anything. You put it on your table and eyeball it in front of your blade, and if you see a gap, if that gap is consistent, that is a straight blade, or your table is square to your blade. And if not, if you don't have one of those things, I'll show you another neat little trick. Y'all bear with me. I can't reach it. Yes, I can. I'll go bump the camera again. This is something I did a long time ago. It's a very short video, but I screwed it up. This is something everybody in their house has, and it ain't money.
Everybody in their house has?
Yes, everybody has in their house.
Okay.
But stop making me look bad on my own show. I'm kidding. Now, let me get back over here. Now, that's one way. If you have a little bitty deal like that, that's how you tell. Now, you can tell I'm ever so slightly off straight, but that's okay. I don't care. But if you care, that's how you do it. Now, something everybody has in their house is an aerosol can. That's another way. That's what I use when I don't have something like that. Aerosol can, unless it's messed up from the factory, it will be straight up and down, so it works just as well. So unless there's a bow in your aerosol can, you can eyeball it that way. So
that's something or another to eat.
I hope.
Speaking of, Ken says, speaking of redhead, here comes the warden.
So I hope that helps at least a couple people because not everybody has one of these, and that comes with the Seiko, by the way.
Will you send it to me?
Nope.
That's just the cutest little thing.
So there's that. So I hope that helps somebody. If you don't have one of those, use an aerosol can because I've never seen an aerosol can that was normal that didn't work, and that's what I was doing for the longest time until I found that. You just put it on your table and adjust your table until it's completely square. Now,
Ken McCoy says, be back later.
all right, much obliged. No crickets here, mister. Except for when I try to be funny. Get my, what's the hoover, this thing.
That's a who's or what's right there. It goes right next to your thingamajig.
Hush.
Well, all right.
Let me get back over here.
Okay, I'll just go mute myself.
So I hope that helps. I hope that helps some folks.
I'm gonna go play with my dust bunny
I'm
collection.
99% sure that's what Lawrence was trying to say earlier. I think that's what what Lawrence was trying to say earlier when he was talking about the protractor was squaring the blade to the table, and that's what's meant by that. Okay, so there's
Make up
that.
your mind. Gonna be up here.
Made up my mind. I'm going to finish this on this live stream.
No, not you. I was talking to this furry little child.
I don't like your tone, mister. Little joke there, folks. We got 10 folks watching. If you have any comments or questions,
Oh, if I make a joke, it's hush.
you're weird. Your family, I can. Never mind.
Okay, take your drink of Dr. Pepper and I'll read this couple of comments.
All right, Midnight Joker is the next one up.
Yes, sir. Says, do you ever? I can't even read.
Okay,
Don't
so
you
I'll
ever
read-
put a cut in a piece of wood, make a cut, flip it, and if the blade goes into the cut, it's square?
And I'll show him. I'll show him. But no,
Well, I'll show you, buddy.
I'll show y'all what he's talking about, and that's another good example. These are all things you can do if you don't have little special tools. What you do,
It's my special tool.
but here's the.
My
Is that, clearly,
magic tool.
is that clearly focused?
Yes.
Okay, this is the only scrap I have hanging around here. What you do, you cut partway into the wood. Turn off your saw. Flip the pieces over. And it should go right in that area you just cut. If it doesn't, if it catches a lot, that means your blade is not square to your table. That is what Midnight Joker was talking about.
It could be your entire shop is crooked.
Well, my whole brain is crooked. But anyway, see, I like the fact that people are giving examples out there, and hopefully I'm doing a remotely decent job of giving y'all a visual of what they're talking about. So hopefully that's what you were trying to say there, Midnight Joker. Midnight Joker also said, you know what I mean, didn't explain that well. Yeah, you did, because I knew what you meant. If I can understand it, I'm kidding. Lawrence also says, that's why I was trying to say, Charles, my mind's going faster than I can type. I hear you, sir, but it's usually the opposite for me.
Alrighty, get your drink of Dr. Pepper.
All right.
Could you send me some? I done run out. Oh,
Yeah,
that
what?
looks so good right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Stop family.
What? Well, you did it first.
Yeah, and I called myself out. I tried to call myself
Yeah.
out. You did it first. By the way, that's the double-sided tape on the table. That's
Lauren
why-
said, who said we had brains?
It's no fairsies. I'm the only one that gets in trouble.
I'm sorry, B.
Well,
I
Tiff,
love you anyway.
I sent you a couple of Dr. Pepper cream sodas, but I sent them to the wrong house.
Well, heck.
I sent them to Hamilton instead of Comanche.
Dig it.
Well, I'm glad I was able to give a visual to the awesome advice being given out in the chat section. I'm telling you, folks, if it ain't the panel, it's the folks out in the chat that will help teach folks. And we're all welcoming here. And if you're not, you get blocked.
Unless you talk and you're his brother.
That's it. We try to have fun here. We got 12 folks watching. If you have any comments or questions, feel free to throw them out there. I'm going to get back to this whole scrolling thing. It's kind of what we do here.
Yes, sir. Please
Get
do.
this piece of debris out of here. And we're going to get going. We will finish this on this live stream.
17 hours.
Thanks for the confidence, sir. But
Oh,
accurate.
I'm just making a random number. I don't
I know. If I can get that in the clamp, I keep bouncing around too much. There we go. And by the way, as much you've seen how hard I bear down on that that thing.
Yeah, Hebner sent a very strongly worded letter about that. Go
That's
ahead.
why I have so many calluses up here, because months and years of doing that. So there's that. All right. So if y'all have any comments, questions, throw them on out there. Let me adjust the camera here. But a lot of times when I call you out, I'm calling myself out because I'm doing the same thing. Everything is
Everything I say to you shouldn't be saying himself.
I just said that.
I know, I said it too. It was
All right.
stereo.
So if y'all have any comments, questions, come on out with them. And in the meantime, I'm going to scroll over here.
Steve calling from the house.
That is Dave. Got Herb Hooper and my twin brother on the panel there. His name would be Club Derek.
Thank you.
Lottie-dottie, we're going to party. I said party instead of potty because I don't want people to think I was talking about a turlet.
Lottie-dottie, we're going to flush the potty.
Well, Steve, you did not say hello to Cliff. That is rude.
That's totes rude.
That kind of happened, Dag Blabbit.
Hello, twin brother. Howdy, Steve.
Appreciate you being here, Steve.
In high school, we were the guy that draws and the brother the guy that draws.
Yeah, I was the guy that draws, but I don't draw.
I was the brother.
He's the brother called the Mayhem and Mischief.
Howdy, Steve.
And people always ask if we ever switched classes. We never did that because our personalities were too different.
Yeah. One of us is funny, the other one's too tightly wound.
Okay,
Sorry.
you start a YouTube channel and try to not run people off. I say, yeah, I'm pretty lame.
No, I already admit I ain't family friendly. My own family don't think I'm real friendly.
No, on a serious note, Cliff, I get it 100%. I am a little strict with the family friendly, but yeah, it's because you never know who's watching. Midnight Joker says, popping out for some wrong thing. Okay, be back in a bit. All right, we appreciate you.
I'm thinking I may have thought wrong about that.
Oh,
That was really funny in my head. I probably should have kept it there.
Yeah, sure.
Somebody's killing a cat.
Was her watching TV too loud, or his wife is, and he won't throw a hammer through the TV because apparently he doesn't want to get killed.
That's right. I know full.
His wife sits in a recliner back behind him, Cliff, watching TV.
And of course, there was somebody winning something on a Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, good. Now, when I did that blade cut and then flipped it up and flipped it in there, you'll notice it went in smoothly. So even though my blade wasn't 100% square, it was close enough that it didn't drag. So, but there's nothing wrong with trying to keep it completely straight.
It says we got 2 over on Facebook.
That means there'd be 7 on YouTuber.
Actually says 3, but I ain't counting myself.
Well, you should count yourself. You're just as important as everybody else. They're weird. It made sense in my head, but my mouth went.
Is this guy ever going to have another stroke where I can get him off my panel? electric. I'm on the home.
I swear that horse's head is moving. I think I'm getting seasick.
Is the camera swimming again because of the fan?
I don't know. The right horse is damn near winking at me. Tell me that some of my bunk is moving.
Not moving, it's just
Oh.
here.
I know what you're saying, Steve. I believe
It's
the
just,
fan is ever so slightly swinging the camera. This is exactly
No, it looks like a camera trick. Like the top arm looks rubbery. It's something's moving that horse's head.
well,
That's
it
making
could
me
be.
scared to go sleep.
Well, the horse is winking at you, silly.
Well, heck. I didn't know you had an animated scroll, so I'd have paid more attention.
That they might be trying to focus in and out. I don't know, but y'all would be able to tell that in the rest of the picture, I guess.
Dennis said if you used a straight blade, you'd be done by now.
Yes, it.
I still want to know what a wrong think is.
Me too, but
I thought I knew, but I thought wrong. Ah!
why don't you Google it? Well, don't. Just Google
okay.
it.
That's what I was gonna do.
I thought you were
Oh, I
gonna
know
say
it. I know where you went. See, I wasn't even over there.
I thought you were spinning ahead there. Just saying. Probably need to see if I'm being held for review so that I stop taking my money.
oh, diddly do.
I'm not being held for review. But I do only have 3 likes, you evil people. Just kidding.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it
I
says
only
wrong.
called here to see if I'm
Hey.
being held for review, and the view just show up anyway. Because the thumbs up and crap. Go ahead.
It's basically anything that goes against the mainstream narrative.
So in other words, he's going to do something anything that could go against the mainstream narrative. All right.
Or frowned upon, like my lips moving.
Yeah, frowned upon is going against the mainstream narrative. Just saying. That's why it's frowned upon.
Okay.
Wow, that made me sound smart.
And folks, this recording is not staged.
What's her babbling about, Cliff? I can't make it out.
Something about a recording being not safe.
What are you talking about, Herb?
I guess he passed out.
I was listening to TV and repeated it.
Oh.
All right. Well,
There's one hair.
But our craziness here is not staged. We simply float off.
Herb, are you having a stroke?
I'm so lost right now.
No. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking if you were having a stroke, because it wasn't making a lot of sense to me neither, Cliff.
No.
But we love you, Herb.
But somebody does.
Oops, I better not sing or we're going to get a copyright violation.
What I always tell John, as long as we don't sing good,
Well, I sing amazing, so
win.
there's that.
Hey, Herb, if you don't mind muting, all due respect, is because that TV's a little too clear. It can catch us a copyright strike. And we're serious about money here. Yeah.
No.
But we
La, la,
love you,
la, la.
Herb. Cliff, don't be a goober.
I was breaking the silence.
Appreciate you. It's not la 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 la, it's la 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 la. I'm pretty sure any subscribers I lose is because it's like watching paint dry, or they just don't have a sense of humor, or don't think we're funny. So that's all that.
Because I guess some people get on YouTube just to do the learning part, not the watching part.
Yeah, and
That
that
makes
makes
sense.
sense. Yeah. Well, what you said makes sense, and them doing that makes sense, because not everybody wants to listen to a bunch of goofy people try to be funny and crap.
Yeah.
So that's that, and I get it. I'm not here for getting rich or, like I said earlier, this ain't my job. This is my calling in life.
I'm just here to derail everybody.
By God, Dennis
But
said,
hey, at least you got somebody to sponsor you.
oh yeah, y'all already read that one. Steve Combs says, Cliff ain't gonna take us in the shower to sing, is he? Cliff, you wanna answer that?
I don't even know where the shower is. I'm scared of water.
All right, so there's your answer. You're safe. He's been peeing in the wind for years to take a shower.
Yeah. Hey, family, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Call yourself out.
I just did.
I just use that dry shower stuff.
I really hope
Rub it on and rub it off.
Yeah.
I know they make it for your hands. I don't know if they do that for the whole shebang thing.
I hope the wood that I'm using for the fish project hasn't popped up in here off in certain places like this
Just
one.
use the very best wood you have when you get to the dead pool.
It's all in the same stack. I don't know which one's better until I get to going on it.
I'll trade you some stickers.
Don't make me tell you what you can do with them there stickers.
I'm your sponsor. You will something.
You will bow to me.
You will give me the respect I deserve.
Don't treat me like my last sponsor did. That's for dang sure.
What they had to eat?
Pardon me? Bearwood?
The BW? Okay.
You can say it.
I didn't want to give him the satisfaction.
Good products, good company. One,
Bad guy.
total butt nugget. And I'm not ashamed of saying that. It's not slander.
I'm better than you because I have more money than you. You guys want to go out on the boat today? How about you rub your money and take us back?
Flat, but not specific. Yeah, the veneer breaking is why I can't wait to be done with this piece because it's making it look like crap. That wasn't supposed to be two separate cuts, but I had to because the dang veneer broke. That bugs me no end.
Me too.
Yeah, I have nothing against the company itself or its products or its employees. So I want to make that clear. I'm not anti, you know what? I just want to help promote them. Just saying.
Yeah. I'd say it too, but then I'd hear, well,
Only I can screw up. Well, act like you know me.
yo, I'm finna go have another cigarette.
We figured out why our taxes hadn't. There was
You
something.
can't go have another cigarette. I ain't back yet.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, wait till he gets back. Now there was something in the tax process. We sent some of the stuff, but there was another form we were supposed to fill out and mail in with the taxes. That's why our tax stuff hadn't hit yet. You may smoke.
Thank you, sir.
Wait till Herb gets back.
Okay.
I ain't coming back.
Okay.
Well, hell, I guess I'm not. I guess I'm smoking in the house.
Go ahead.
They are, babe.
She only kill you once.
No, she'll try to do it 3 or 4 times, just saying. Like in them old westerns, he needed killing. I ain't never killed no one that didn't have it coming. That's a western reference. I'm not actually saying that. Don't call the dang political correct police. We have eight people watching. If they'll have any comments, questions, throw them on out there. I'll be glad to be done with the speech, just saying. Sick of the veneer breaking off. But I knew, I probably should have done 4 feet wide. They probably wouldn't be popping off like that, you know what I mean? Because if you do get flawed wood, it's less likely to break if the cuts aren't so close together. And somebody else probably saying, well, if you didn't have so much detail.
You like how Chris Cute so subtly said, "Is there such a thing as just too much detail in a design?" Really, really do, really.
Yeah. I think he's a butt nugget.
I won't say that, but too much detail or not enough is up to the person with the pattern. It's not a standard in the girl sewing community. We're going to take us a swig of Dr. Pepper and get back rolling. Elizabeth Crow in Australia says, I've always used a flat blade, but I cut my first ever spoil blade project last week. I should read normal. I've always used a flat blade, but I cut my first ever spiral blade project last week. Turned out pretty ordinary, but I'm starting project number 2 today. You rock, Elizabeth. Congratulations and good luck, ma'am. Sorry for trying to imitate your imitate your accent in a male voice. I'm pretty sure you don't sound like that. But hopefully I had close on the accent. I'm working on it. I don't feel as funny when Herb's all muted, but he's got that dang TV up to 20. He's getting in trouble.
Happy life, happy wife.
Yeah, once you get used to a spiral, it can be fun because the possibilities are somewhat endless. Meaning you can cut larger. She says, "Please don't be Australian again." I love you too, Elizabeth. That might have been her way of saying I don't sound Australian. All right. Way to be subtle there, Elizabeth. We appreciate you. Please don't be Australian again. All right. Well, she done told me, didn't she, Hoyt?
Yes, sir.
I do believe. Sometimes I need calling out, so I'm not gonna get mad at her because she's not wrong. It wasn't my best impression. Is it because I did it in the male voice, or did I just butcher the accent altogether? Break it to me gently.
Lauren Cody said, Jordan, we gotta take a break. Talk to you later.
Are you eating over there?
No, sir. What gave you that idea?
It sounded like you had a box of marbles in your mouth.
That would be snuff.
You got a little too much.
Elizabeth says you need to watch more Crocodile Dundee movies.
Well, I haven't watched it in a while. I screwed that one all the heck. Well, it's a hit and miss with me, Elizabeth. Sometimes I can do the accent, other times I butcher it. That's not annoying. That's annoying. You got your Sheilas and your blokes. Yeah, I'm kind of screwing up the accent. I see what you're saying there, Elizabeth. Thank you for putting me in my place on my own show. Oh my God.
She says don't give up scrolling.
All right, love you too. You can stop beating up on me now.
I said that.
Oh, okay. Now, see, Herb, you can go to your room, by God. We got 11 people watching. We appreciate you. If you got any comments, questions, throw them on out there. And if you're watching on YouTube, wondering where is he seeing those comments? It's because I'm using StreamYard. I stream to Facebook and YouTube at the same time. People on YouTube can't see Facebook comments. People on Facebook can't see the YouTube comments. That's why we read them out loud. You're welcome. Here we go. You had me going on it with her. I thought she said it too. She said at least you're trying to improve. Appreciate you being here, Lawrence. Larry, whatever your name is. You know what I meant. My intent, my heart was in it. But like her, my tongue doesn't always cooperate.
Oh, and it's driving me crazy.
I think you've heard examples of me trying to talk and screwing it all up, especially when I'm reading comments.
Yes, sir. You like me, you get too fast and start putting words there that ain't even there.
Yep, or letters. Maybe being sassy is an Australian thing, because Aussie Man Bill's a little sassy too now and then. But something keeps Elizabeth coming back, so maybe it's just so she knows that there's somebody else out in this world that's a little more messed up. Makes you feel better. I'm glad I could help Elizabeth.
Come back to hear me read comments.
Uh,
She said sassy is a part of our DNA.
that's what I figured, by God. Um, Steve Combs, I don't think Dennis is leaving. I think he was saying goodnight to Lawrence because Lawrence was leaving. Or I could be wrong and I'll just shut up and let y'all talk. You do believe I'll shut up, right? Not.
Yeah, Dennis says, well, I'm having a dinner and a show.
All right, Steve, I apologize. I was wrong. Apparently that comment did not show. That's my story. Ladies and gentlemen, your favorite Walmart taxi for us Meadows. How you doing over there? Let me get
Walmart taxi.
you're out in the parking lot waiting on your wife, aren't you?
I am actually, but I'm not in Walmart. I won't be on long because she said she wouldn't be long in the store. But I went ahead and took the chance because I know how she is.
Are you gonna come back and join us when you get home? Because we're gonna try to finish this product tonight. And we need Batman. Well, never mind, you got your voice back. But we need your laugh and fun on the panel. Can you come on after you get home?
Possibly.
Tell your wife how much I love her. All right.
All right, I'll do it.
All right. Well, you're welcome to stick around as long as you want. People out in the comments saying hi, Russ, Steve Combs and Dennis.
All right.
Elizabeth said, my therapist said I had to hang out with people as crazy as me. So here I am.
God, glad to have you.
Welcome to our dysfunctional family.
I'm going to put the camera on the pretty horses here, Russ, but
that's
sure
quite all right.
Appreciate you dropping by, and I hope you'll consider coming back when you get home.
All right, sir.
Tell your wife I said it was okay. And then she'll tell me what for her.
Yes, she'll tell me too.
All right, let me light up a cigarette to continue my bad habit. Take a swig of Dr. Pepper and we'll get rolling again. Yeah, Russ, I done stepped in and I done committed myself to finishing this project tonight unless I die.
Ooh.
So if I die, somebody out there watching wanted me to die.
Oh my goodness.
Just make
sure.
sure
We'll get Wesley to finish it for you.
Yeah. You got me on now. This is for Charles.
Yeah.
And we're going to take a 2-hour moment of silence for how long it takes Charles to cut 3 cuts.
Boy, ain't that true.
I love you too, Russ, baby. Well, I know you had a choice between sitting there completely quiet, listening to crap on the radio, or joining the Derailed Train Show. I'm glad you chose the Derailed Train Show, sir.
Yeah, I could have been listening to the 70s on 7 on my XM. I chose that.
Well, I can sing for you if you want me to.
Oh, never mind.
I'm glad you said that because I don't know that I know any 70s songs.
What?
I might. I just don't know what year they came out. But I also mainly listen to country, so it has to be country.
Well, never mind.
I admit it.
I'm a classic rock and roller.
Oh man.
That's the way it is.
Sweet home Alabama.
From Otis Redding.
Yeah.
Lord, I'm coming home.
Yeah.
That there's some classic rock, by God.
Yes, it was.
I don't know if it's from the 70s. I was born in 1970, if you want to feel old there, Russ. How old were you in 1970?
14.
Aw, you were a freshman in high school unless you...
Yeah, I'm older than you.
What?
Quite a bit. Quite a bit.
But you're so much better looking than me.
I know it. I don't understand it.
If you ever shave the hair off, I don't know what I'm going to have to focus on.
Yeah.
Per
Yeah,
the
my
usual.
grandchild got me a braid. She came over. Let me braid your hair, Papa. All right.
Florida Woodworks is in the house. And what the damn hell is going on here?
That's how he says how diddly do, but he doesn't talk weird like I do. Well, he does have an accent. Anyways, David Jones, Florida Woodworks. Appreciate you being here.
What's up,
Crow
Squid?
is 11 years in 1970.
In 1970, Lizard Crow was 11 years old, so you got you a big sister right there, sir.
So what else would we have back then? Looking Glass, Dr. Hook.
Yeah, I like them all.
Chad Benton, we helped somebody today, Herb. Chad Benton says, I just went to the shop, checked the saw. It was the set screw. Needed to screw it in further. Thanks again, my friends. Heck yeah, we saved the saw tonight, or blades. Thank you, Chad. I'm glad that worked for you. All right.
I've got to do the same thing on my saw.
Yeah, I actually taught somebody tonight, Russ. I almost called you Wes. I know that.
I was waiting for it.
I was even talking about y'all the other night, and I called you Wes. Dang,
Oh, they're so close, and that's okay.
I know, but
I've learned to answer to both of them.
yeah, I learned that long ago. My name's either Clef or Charles or Charlie. My parents never were those kind that called you by your first, middle, and last name when they were mad at you. You could tell when they were mad at you.
Oh, I knew when my mom was mad at me.
Yeah.
Florida Woodwork. Is that dang squid out here in the background?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's that Squid. How you doing, Squid?
He's on parking lot duty waiting on his life. And he has dang squid capitalized, just so you know. I know that comes as no shock to you there, Russ.
Oh, no. Maybe nomenclature.
Yeah. I suppose you don't know. Nomenclature is choice of words.
Uh-oh.
What? Mama's coming back?
I seen her, but she didn't come to the door, so.
Maybe she's going on with somebody else. I didn't mean that in a naughty nature.
You better watch it. She'll knock a knot on your head.
I don't doubt it. Yeah, my dad used to talk about, this is totally random, by the way. He said if you don't brush your teeth, your teeth will fall out of your head. And for some reason, I thought of head as the top of my head. This is when I was a little kid. So I always pictured teeth coming out of the top of my head. That's when it all started. I haven't been there for quite a while. I know that comes as a shock to you.
Florida Woodworks is wrong. I'm in my fancy recliner.
Oh, God. He must have needed something to put him to sleep, and there he is. Thank you for your support, David.
Okay, see you, boys. It's on their way.
All right, hope to see you after a while, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for dropping by.
Take care.
See, folks, that's how dedicated this panel is. They'll show up even when they're out running errands. My next live stream, I'll be doing from the toilet. No, I won't. I just lost 26 characters on there. Elizabeth Rose has -11 years. All right, Russ has left us. My brother's still with his wife. He loves her more than us, which is good. We gonna get there, folks, by God, if it kills me.
Nah, it's not.
Now I know I'm griping about. I mean, as a project, it's frustrating when the veneer pops off, but I am doing cuts pretty close together. That's asking a lot of the wood, so I'm not really mad because if somebody doesn't know the design, they wouldn't know the difference. So, as a scroll project, it's all right, I reckon. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Sounds good to me.
Is it? That's a blind, Mr. Blind. Alrighty then.
Okay.
Got 9 folks watching. If you want to comment or question, throw it on out there. My beautiful assistant, Herb, will be happy to read it, unless it's about him. In a negative way, of course. Never mind, I'm just going to shut up now. No, I'm not. Yeah,
I'd read it whether it was negative or not. It's about me.
I don't know. That time we got trolled, you went to cussing.
Make me mad, why don't you?
By God, you don't want to make old Herb there mad.
Oh, that was a slip of the tongue. I forgot where I was at.
Mine slips every now and then, too. Wood Den says, if you have to lie, Charles, make it a good one. By God. I do my darndest not to lie unless my life's at stake. Because it's easier to keep up with the truth. Unless you want to stay married. Just kidding. Go. It's quite possible my brother forgot about it.
He's outside playing with the snake.
Or his wife is probably closing the store tonight, so when he says it's her lunchtime, that's why. He's probably just spending time with her. For some reason, they still love each other. Speak of the devil.
I love mine, but she's always telling me to shut up.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
They were just talking about you, Cliff.
Why?
I wonder if he was going to come back. Wonder if he forgot about it.
No.
When I was explaining to your wife, it's probably closing the store, and that's why this time of night is when I run to.
I can't hear you.
Wondering if she was closing the store, and that's why it was lunchtime.
Yeah, she's closing.
All right.
God, I can't wait till tomorrow when it's less humid and less hot.
It won't be.
If it's raining, it'll be less hot.
Yeah, but rain is the definition of humidity.
Yeah, but if I meant the heat, you had the humidity.
I know what you meant.
It'll be down to a balmy 91.
I just had an Australian woman tell me don't ever talk Australian again. I kind of did an impression, but in a male voice, and I butchered it. So
I think it was her when you did that.
Oh, okay. She says sass is in their DNA. We are going to finish this tonight, folks. Your betcha. Your betcha? Really? Really?
Okay, then.
You call that a knife?
That's a knife. It's not knife, it's knife.
Sorry, Mike.
All right, now, we've been here a while, and we've only got 6 thumbs up, so what's up with that?
Crikey. I know Australians get tired of Americans say crikey all the time.
Crikey, yeah, we don't say crikey. Well, I
in
lost a
this
subscriber. That's always fun.
shrimp.
But
Shrimp
no, I
garden.
always told people I wasn't going to talk about that anymore. I just happened to notice. But yeah, it happens. Actually, I lost 3, but that's okay.
I haven't touched my YouTube channel since 10 years ago.
You should touch your YouTube channel.
I think I'll go touch it now.
I don't even know how to spell it.
I see. See what I did there? Okay. But you missed it. Russ stopped by.
What?
You missed it. Russ Meadows stopped by. He was in his truck in the parking lot waiting on his wife.
Dang it. No, I haven't touched my YouTube in 6 years, and I still have 77 subscribers.
Well, I forgot about you. No offense.
Or I forgot about them.
I have 6550 subscribers, but I'm lucky to get 100 views for the life of a video. Well, these live streams anyway. Go ahead, Herb.
Elizabeth said last day of winter yesterday, and it was 89.
Lord have mercy.
Actually, I have to remember how to find it, but I have actually quite impressive total hours of view or something like that. Where do you go, homie?
Analytics. Go to YouTube Studio and Analytics.
I don't know how YouTube Studio. I'm on my page.
Okay, upper right-hand corner above all your thumbnails, you'll see YouTube Beta. Click on that, or YouTube Studio.
Oh,
or something like
it doesn't have me signed in. Wonderful. I don't even remember my sign-in
that.
information.
I wouldn't worry about it. It's been got forever.
No, Ayana.
I don't know what Steve Combs is saying LOL Chuck to, because I talk funny so many times. I don't know what he's laughing about. Chad Benton says, I live up in the mountains of western North Carolina. Supposed to be nature's air conditioning. 85 here tomorrow. I got it. Kiss it, Chad. That was jealousy coming out. Sorry about that.
I think I'm going to have to go to another browser. Let me try that.
See, that's the problem. When I talk so much, somebody's responding out in the comment section. I don't know which thing they're responding to.
Okay, YouTube Studio.
And analytics, far left column. So dashboard for subscribers, analytics for analytics.
Chad Bidden says, I've never done a video, and I have 27 subs, LOL.
Yep. In the maker community, my subscriber numbers are actually kind of low, because most people are 10,000 or higher, but I'm not complaining, I'm just making conversation.
I've actually had 1 view in the last 48 hours. Where am I going from here?
Thought you're already there, the analytics.
Yeah, how do you get to the total watch time, blah, blah, blah?
Look around.
Well, that helps, thanks.
Well, I'm kind of in the middle of a live stream here. No, what I mean is I'd have to visually see the page to tell you where to go, but you can also go to socialblade.com and see where you rank. That's not necessarily exciting, but it doesn't show you all the lifetime views and all that crap. I don't think. I could be wrong.
Well, I know you used to say how many hours total, or how many views total. It's
in there somewhere. Look for all the drop downs. Does your thing say anything about the last 28 days? There should be a drop down. Then you click on lifetime.
Lifetime.
Now there's your
okay. 122,280.
Neat. Some people have that on a single video. Just saying.
What do you have?
I don't think it's me. Oh, on my lifetime.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Lifetime views. Right. We'll go and do that. Right.
On overview.
Okay, lifetime views 765,000. Lifetime watch time 60.8 thousand hours.
Wait, what's the watch? Where you go? Watch time 1.6 thousand.
So I'm about
My
to-
estimated revenue is 0.6 of a cent.
Mine is for lifetime $1,797.34. I'm only slightly ahead of you, so don't get jealous.
my
Well, I
top,
have been sticking with it, Cliff. I mean,
My- I know. My top video is Pogo Bowling. That's before they changed it. 40,989. Then it's game crap. Okay.
I think my top video is based on a scroll saw or 3 Elegant Science because Steve shared it at the time. Steve Combs says, "You get the humidity up in the mountains too, Chad?" Chad Betton says, "Yeah, recently we've been, temps are high but thick. Aren't high but thick." And Steve Combs says, "Yep." Makes it kind of uncomfortable. Chad Betton says, "It sure does. Morning and everything are great. Thank goodness we have creeks in the lake. All right, I'm gonna let y'all have your little bromance over there while I get back to my scrubbing." He diddly. We have 8 people watching.
Alrighty then.
Yeah. We're on the home stretch, folks. Been on the home stretch for about 3 days. I really hope that fish project doesn't. Of course, the only cuts that are real close together on the fish project are the scales on the fish. Everything else is pretty much spaced out all right. And or we don't necessarily have to read the comments about them talking about the weather in their area if it's a conversation between people. Of course, you know that. I didn't need to tell you that.
No, that's why I said they were chatting between themselves and you started reading them.
Unless one of them started, you're okay. Unless one of them starts giving you financial information like its PIN number and account number, you're welcome to share that in a private chat. But I'm pretty confident they won't do that. And I have dang morals. Morals,
Morals are overrated,
yes sir, they are.
When
as
you
is family friendly.
When you get down to the last 3 cuts, I'm gonna sing.
Oh, God.
Oh, happy days.
Well, there's your preview, folks. If you want to run out of here for those last 3 cuts, you're welcome. Hello,
Mimi Lord's in the house. She
Yeah, you
said,
did.
"Hi, everyone."
Diddly do.
Let me
Everyone
do my
says
job
hi.
and you keep scrolling, please.
Hi, Mimi.
That voice you hear besides Herb is my twin brother Cliff. Do you remember Cliff?
You remember Mimi?
Do you remember me, Cliff?
I remember the name.
Okay.
I ain't specifically met her.
I haven't met her neither. But she does have family in McGregor. 30 minutes from me or less. No,
You don't have family. You have family in McGregor?
He does.
Oh.
That or a house, something like that. I've questioned them.
I've been through to McGregor.
I thought it was her daughter.
It might be. I've questioned them. I don't remember. Every now and then you take a drag off a cigarette and it's one of the worst freaking taste smells you've ever had. Yep, me too.
Smells like cabbage.
Something like clay or something.
I miss smoking in the house.
No, you don't. I'm averaging.
We have 3 air purifiers in here, and she still won't let me smoke in the bedroom, even though I wear the pants and badly, but she just picked them out.
Cliff,
It's
on
rude.
a bad day here lately, I've gotten close to 3 packs a day. I need to be smoking outside.
Yeah, but you don't have self-discipline.
No, I don't. That's my whole point.
You should spend all your money on my vinyl, and you won't have the money
You're
to
so funny.
smoke. I concur.
In
Just
other
so you know.
words, he says, "Kiss it, Cliff."
Just so you know, Cliff, yesterday was last of the money I had to offer.
Oh, that sucks.
Sorry.
Well, thank you for what you did get, Charlie.
Said big
That
01 to year 812. Chocolate, that is.
Oh, I see you 812.
yeah, Herb didn't catch that. He read it correctly.
I caught it. I was waiting for y'all to do it. That's why I was giggling before I read it.
Oh, sorry.
I ate one before you. Mimi says, "Hey Cliff, are you feeling better? I have a daughter and grandkids in McGregor, and a son-in-law. I'm feeling better for now, but I'm drinking tea, and it's gonna affect that. But overall, yes, thanks. Good." Chad says, "I don't smoke anymore or any less. I quit smoking in between cigarettes. I vowed that."
No, it's only lately I've gotten up to dang near 3 packs a day, and that's embarrassing, man. That's terrible.
Charlie, I'm definitely gonna need you to send me those Deadpool patterns, though.
They're way too detailed for you.
Well, I can see if I can dumb them down for people like me.
Yeah, stress is doing it, Charles.
Oh, what?
You're smoking too much due to stress.
Yeah. Look, if you dumb them down, send them back to me because I can sell them as simpler patterns. I get more sales.
Well, does that pay very well?
Not for you.
Well,
Well,
that is work.
You're making stickers, just throwing it out there.
It is work. I ain't making them yet. I need mine.
Hey, get a pen ready. Chad's about to give us his bank number.
Is that to get in or to take out?
I have no idea. Apparently, if you try to withdraw the whole bank, it's frowned upon.
And that's establishment.
Yeah. Oh, look, the veneer broken down. That never happened. Right, flat it.
Well, let's get it, guys.
Now, both of these can look good. It's just if you go by the original design, they're a little off because of the brake. But it's all right.
Don't you hate it when your desktop on your computer is too cluttered to find anything?
I know
I
very well, except mine's been cluttered for so long, I know pretty much where everything is. But most of mine are folders.
Mine was so cluttered up it crashed. I mentioned I need a neck rub.
Can't help you, sir.
I could have sworn I had this program. Where is it?
Oh, I thought I was muted. I was talking to my wife.
It's all right. What program, Cliff?
Zera 3D. I'm gonna see if I can do a better logo on that. And I knows I has it. It's ancient, but I has it somewhere.
All right. Well, I'm gonna
Unless
talk about scrolling since we're on scrolling, Chad.
you must. Ain't this a booger?
Zera 3D.
Maple Tree Studio says, "Evening, folks.
Howdy, Dale Kirkwood.
Should have started off with a hoof."
Off.
Oh, hope showing. Cliff, Zera 3D may not even be compatible anymore with Windows 10.
Hello, Dale.
I have Windows 7 and I've used it here before. I may have uninstalled it because of something, but
I thought they automatically transitioned after a while unless you turned off updates or something.
no, I turned off updates a long time ago.
Good to see you, Dale. Hope everything's all right on your end. Those voices you hear are, besides the demons in your head, they are Cliff here, my brother, and my other brother. That's the first blade I've broken in this live stream. We've been going for 2 hours, 19 minutes, and 50 seconds. And I'm proud of that. I've always been going 10 minutes of that. I'm kidding.
Man, this is rude.
I
I'm gonna try this.
My God, I can't believe that's the first plate he's broke today.
Yes, sir. I'm kind of surprised myself, if I'm being honest. That still might be slightly loose, but I'm a rebel. I wonder where I was cutting when that happened. Hopefully, I guess I finished the cut. Congratulations on being on Makers International yesterday, Dale. The only part I didn't like about that whole show was Chris Cute talking about a pattern being too detailed. But it was a good question to talk to you about because you have a way of adding detail without a bunch of cuts, if that makes any sense. But you do have a bunch of cuts, so never mind. I don't know how to word it. It speaks for itself. You know how I feel about it. Dad Button says I agree. All right.
All right, mighty fine.
Steve Combs says drink. That's what he's agreeing with, I think. Everybody take a drink. Thought that's our drinking game in case you've been asleep since then. When I
Sure. Yeah.
the blade, you got to take a drink. Doesn't have to be alcohol.
It's a good thing.
Henry Lord says, Charles, are you going to finish tonight? Yes, ma'am, I am.
He says so.
Once I say it, I have to do it. Otherwise, I will be failing my viewers, and I try not to do that besides just having these live streams. Yeah, little joke there. I will finish this.
Don't make me come to Gatesville and make you finish.
So if that's what it takes you to come visit, by God, we'll do it.
I found it.
So,
I'll just have to sneak the car out when she ain't looking.
Now I forgot the name of the doggone font I used. Doggone it.
Dale
I
said
think
he had
I'm-
to go get him something to drink.
but if you're not being random at all, just throwing it out there.
Sorry.
Okay. All right. Dale has to go find him a drink for the Broken Blade drink. That or
Yay.
he's thirsty.
I haven't used this in so long, I don't remember how to do most of it.
You can figure it out. In the next pattern, I'll promise not to put much detail in it.
We'll wait for that, sir. It's got a lot of detail. There's no way in heck I was going to count those pilot holes. I could have, but that would have taken a while. I had to hire a butler to cut the rest of the pilot holes. I'm kidding. Oh, look, the veneer broke. That never happened.
Oh, Lordy.
Man, especially when it breaks across the grain, it sticks out like a sore thumb or a sore hair.
Don't you hate that?
Totally.
Well, this isn't any better.
Sorry. Topic. Yeah, I would go with a different logo color. Steve Combs says, I actually usually watch Makers Live, but I was painting the living room last night and didn't get to it. I'll have to make sure I watch it for repost. So, yeah, it was Miter Mike and Mr. Dale Kirkwood over there. My April Tree Studio. And Chris Cute plays in Skull Fine. He's not a fan of Skull Fine. And Dennis is asking Dale when his next live stream is, and I'll let y'all know as soon as Dale says so. Got to tighten my tension just a bit. Yep. That's what you want to hear.
I love that sound. I
Me
just did.
too. This bottom piece of the two could be really crappy because every now and then when I'm cutting, I'll see all kinds of little slivers falling out. Tells me ply is falling apart. That's what happens when you do cuts so close together. Uncrap.
I guess our favorite Canadian's working late tonight.
That or he doesn't love us anymore. Yeah, I would have cut this close together. I should have cut it bigger, but oh well. I can fix it now. Oh look, the veneer broke again. That never happens. God almighty, man. That's taking the fun out of this. Looks like the further I go to the right, the worse the veneer gets. It still looks like ours is with names, so not the end of the world. It just bothers me.
Did I mention it's getting a little warm in here?
I don't remember if you did or not. I was trying to tune you out most of the time. Sorry about that.
Okay, I'll go to my room. See you guys later.
Oh, just messing with you there, Herb, as you well know. Herb, are you trying to get me dizzy with your thumbnail?
Yes.
He was turning his camera off and on, so I get, yeah, that's what was happening.
It's like a little kid getting in the car and got to play with all the buttons.
Yeah. My wife says I like to push buttons, but it's more of a personality thing. Steve Combs says the blue guy must have left on holiday right there in that spot. I think you're right, sir. I really do.
Yeah, he must have had a little fiber in his roller. Skipped that spot.
Yeah, it gets a little frustrating, and it, of course, I mean, you know, spots like what I just did, it sticks out pretty prominently. But yeah, that was supposed to be two separate cuts, but there's worse problems to have.
Hey, Charlie, I'm going to share screens for you to see and tell me what you think.
All right, but I don't know how to look at it without everybody else seeing it.
Looking on your screen, I guess.
Looks like kind of like an 80s Azamtic cool lettering, if I'm being honest.
Okay. I'll keep trying.
In other words, try to be modern with it. You know, sometimes logos aren't always fancy lettering. You know,
Yeah.
and you know I mean that with respect.
Yeah. This one's closer to normal.
Yeah, but it still looks like a.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm hoping using the 3D program makes it a little less homemade is all I'm looking for.
Yeah, you can get away with a normal font and just making it 3D. Just saying. That one even looks better. But you know, make it look like a textured thing, not just colored letters. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, if I could, I assume I can upload textures. I don't even know. This program is from very, very long ago.
Yeah, I figured. All right, let's get back on it.
Okay.
There's all kinds of layers popping off of it. You see that? So I guess you can't
This
now.
program is
Yes, sir. I've seen that dirt fly right off that main.
from the year 2000 plus.
Yeah. Mine's from the from the computer, so I can't tell you, but it's been there for quite a while. They don't even sell it anymore, Cliff. I think got sell for
1991 to 1996.
Yeah.
Is what the Paint Shop Pro is.
and all kinds of layers. I don't know how well y'all can see that. Y'all see
What
the
about,
you see that stuff down in there? I don't know if you can or not, dagnabbit.
Yes, sir.
It's just stuff. Just while I'm scrolling, underneath layers are just flying around. It's like, dagnab, what the hell happened?
more of the same, Charus?
Yeah, I would go with it. I mean, it's not terrible, but I would go with normal lettering, but maybe a texture in 3D.
Well, I'm trying to think of a little bit better than Times New Roman.
Well, the reason why I say that, Cliff, is yeah, I get it, but if you concentrate too much on lettering style and if it looks like it's hand colored in, it looks a little generic.
Oh, I feel you.
I don't know how else to word it. God, I'm really frustrated with the wood quality on this piece. It's just really frustrating. Yeah, that piece of debris that flew off was from the underside of the wood, so there's a few spots like that. Oh well. Let's get back on it. I said I was going to finish, so I'm going to finish. But I could really shock everybody when I get done with this and just throw it against the wall. Not out of anger, but because it doesn't matter once I'm done with it. I would have bought it. Bull stinky. Nobody buys my stuff, and that's not me whining. It's just a fact. Come on now.
I would if it was free.
Ray Blackwell from Facebook says, nice. John Wayne next, right?
No, sir, but Ray is one of my newest friends on Facebook, if not the newest. But Ray, this is what we're working on next. Way too snazzy, Cliff. Well, I don't know. I can't really tell.
You talking to me?
Yeah. Why don't you just put it normal lettering, and not make the name be a logo? Does that make any sense? You hear me?
Well,
I think that's why it looks like 80s, is you're trying to make the name the logo. Just
well,
do it.
that's most. Well, I can't. Without having vector programs, there ain't a real good chance I'm going to do a good logo itself. So make me what you call that?
Okay, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. You don't necessarily have to have a logo. Just name it and concentrate on the content.
Well, if you're trying to sell people designs and they think, well, you can't even design a logo.
Well, they're going to go off your designs, not your. That right there looks fine, but even then, the whole colored in thing just looks funny. That's clearly web things or whatever they call it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't concentrate on the lettering, Cliff. I really wouldn't.
Okay, fellas, I gotta go smoke a cigarette. Be right back.
All right.
I ain't even know he moped.
He don't. He probably just might have to go poo-poo.
Go see a man about a horse.
Yeah, I'd give up the whole font thing, Cliff.
No, I can make something in the what you call it, the
That one looks
on the
decent.
face.
That last one did. The one you had a second. Yeah, that one.
I'm not a fan.
It doesn't necessarily have to be the logo. It could be slightly fancy, but it doesn't have to be the logo.
But no, I can make the face of it. I think show a picture. I don't know.
Or Chrome. Well, that's kind of 80s too.
I don't care.
Well, some people care about that kind of crap. Remember my Bull Run art logo? I actually got people that took the time to dog it saying it looked hand-drawn. And it was hand-drawn, but they thought it looked kind of silly. If you concentrate too much on the font and the logo, then it sticks out for the wrong reasons.
I know.
That one looks fine. You don't have to. I would stop there and just go from there. Don't worry about all that.
Well, I want to do something to make it stand out a little different.
You're worried too much about that. Versus what the content's going to be. The content's what's going to sell itself.
I feel you, but I own it. It's called branding, bruh.
Well, whatever, brah. And I didn't mean whatever, you know what I mean. For folks that don't know we're brothers, that's why we sound like we're talking to each other like brothers. That one looks stupid as hell.
I agree,
You're just going through fonts is basically what you're doing.
pretty much.
I think you're way too worried about it myself. That's just me.
That's just you. No, it gives me something to do.
I don't remember if my lettering on my logo has any fancy shape to it. That one's tolerable. The last one was. I guess that one is too. That one would work. I'm telling you, you weren't too much about it.
This one's hard to read.
Not really. It's the web address they're going by. They don't have to be able to read it once they're on the website.
Well, it'll be a while before I can afford the damn darn.com.
Basically, what you're doing right now is just Project Monday. What you're doing right now is just trying to find a project.
I think that might be that.
I actually thought the veneer was going to pop off in that area, but it didn't. Yay.
Yay.
We got 10 folks watching. If y'all have any comments, questions, throw them on out there. Dennis says, hey, Charles, your dust blower on your saw, how well does it work? Mine's kind of old, so it doesn't work that well, but there's a little, if you go to the anatomy of a scroll saw on my YouTube, you'll see how it works. And it's not because I don't want to answer you, but most of it's hidden below the table. But there's a bellow underneath that, compresses, blows through this tube, and it comes out right here behind the blade, but there might be a small tear or hole in those bellows, so it's not blowing real hard. And I believe they have aftermarket stuff to fix that, but it costs money. Hello, Wesley Balco. Say hello, everybody. I'm back. Welcome back, Wes. Herb's still here, but he's muted, and Cliff's still here, but he's multitasking.
No, I just come back.
All right, Herb just
He's lying.
I don't think he came back. Do you?
Yeah,
No.
I'm back.
He's
No.
lying.
I don't hear him, so he must not be back.
Okay, bye.
And that's how you do that.
Yes, sir. That solved that little funny real quick, didn't it?
Something looks a little wrong with this one, Charboos.
No, I'm saying stick with that and just leave it, homie. That looks slightly fancy, but simple, so just go with it.
It's too wide.
No, it ain't. And I'm thinking if you tried to add chrome or anything, it would look like 80s again, so I would just keep it. You could even make it just flat, Come on now.
Come on now. It's got. I'm gonna give it an American flag or Texas flag or something on it.
Well, the reason you don't want to do that is you want to feel the whole world, not just the U.S. I already considered that.
I'll put the Earth on it.
That wouldn't fill up. Keep it cut out. You could just make it a single color clip.
I could.
Just saying.
Some of these fonts are too tall.
We'll go back to the one we already agreed on, is it?
Can't do that.
Yeah, go back. Yeah, you can.
No.
See, my old logo, Bull Run Murals and Art, or whatever it was, had a bull coming through the state of Texas that looked like it was only for the state of Texas, and it was colored like the flag of Texas.
It just means where I'm located.
Okay, but
I don't understand.
it looks like it's specific to the U.S. It just, I'm telling you, just go with that last one I said. Look decent. It looks slightly fancy, but simple to read, and just stop. But we're going. I love you to death, but we're going way off topic as far as the show. It's before the crap.
No, that's you. I'm just doing it over.
Just the chat's not active, Herb ain't active, and we got 10 people watching. Appreciate y'all being here. We're gonna keep at it till we're done.
Okay.
Wes, are you still watching?
Watching? No.
No, I was talking to Wes.
Oh.
Got 12 people watching. If y'all have any comments, questions, throw them on out there. Appreciate you driving back.
Wesley says, "Ah, yes."
Wes, I don't know how to say this without sounding ruder than I mean it, but the last few sheets I've dealt with in this stack they're tearing all to hell. And I know my cuts are kind of close together, but it just, and I know you can't control it. I'm just saying, as somebody, you know what I mean. When I don't know how else to word it. I'm not complaining to you. I'm just talking to you about it, wondering if you know what it could be, because sometimes they're just a bad batch, I guess. But yeah, the last few projects, the wood is just, it looks great, but the way it cuts is a little off. And I say that it's, it's communication, not an agenda or anything. Don't go with that one, Cliff. I guess you can. Screw it. Never mind. Chad Benton says, sorry, I had. Okay, don't read that one. Oh, Chad, we love you. But are you done with the Daring decal one?
What, the logo, the font?
No, the fact that you're screen sharing to do it.
Well, I want your opinion when I finish. So.
Okay, well, hold on. Yeah, I'm not. Love you, Chad, but I'm not reading that comment. It's just some things don't fit right into the flow of things.
Okay, sorry I had to. Gotcha.
Right. There's much worse things he could have said, but it just doesn't go with the flow of, family friendly, and he's probably laughing at the fact that we stuttered all over that, trying not to say it. That's probably what's had it as the most entertaining.
Wes says humidity might be getting to it.
I don't know, man, and I'm not blaming you at all for it. It's just, have you ever had that happen, Wes? Because it's very frustrating. You can see where the veneer has split across some of these, and that's, you can't disguise that. But there again, I know I'm cutting really close together on some of these, but like on the covered bridge, it was happening, and stuff like that. It's just kind of frustrating. Steve Combs says TMSL. I know what that stands for, but he means he's laughing hard. Means he's tinkling himself laughing.
Or proving.
Premenstrual syndrome law. He says he's not humid. Says Wes. Well, I didn't think it was that humid in here, Dad Levitt. Now, you've been using that 1/8 inch Baltic birch for like your last few projects, haven't you, Wes? I like the strength of Baltic birch, but to me, the grain is boring. That's why I don't use it for my projects. And that's not an insult on you. It's on Baltic birch. Their grain is kind of boring. I like to have little waves here and there. I don't know how well that shows up on camera, but there's a little bit of grain showing on this maple. So there's that. Let me get back on it. But there is a high possibility when I'm done with this that I will probably literally break it over my knee.
I would recommend against that.
Why?
Chad Bitten. I didn't know if astronaut was allowed. Leonard Davis said, better late than never.
Yeah. Hello, Leonard. Astronaut. I see what you did there. Why would you recommend against that, Cliff?
I thought you were talking about breaking something over your knee.
This project when I'm done with it.
Why would you do that?
I don't think it would sell. There's too many breaks in it.
Oh,
And that's not a tantrum. It just tells you how quickly I can get over it. I want to finish it for the sake of live streams and the fact that I said I was going to finish it. Well, y'all probably drop your jaw, but I'll most likely end up breaking it over my knee before I sign off. Not out of anger. I want that to be clear.
Wes says, yes, I found a sheet with some decent grain, but mostly use less grain on my portraits.
Yeah.
Orange Aldridge says, I'm back.
Welcome back, Lawrence. And I don't know if I said it out loud, but appreciate you being here, Leonard.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
welcome back.
Yeah, there's just, I don't know, I might be overthinking it, but I'd get it if some of the cuts broke. That's fine, believe it or not. But where you got the veneer breaking across some of these cuts, it doesn't look right. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Y'all let me know.
Cut me a little on that maple last night from what I'm working on tonight that says Wes.
I usually have quite good luck with the maple ply. It's only the last few projects. I am getting down low on the, maybe it's just one of the sheets that was in the whole batch. I don't know. Because I bought full size sheets, but Wes cut them down to 2 foot by 4 foot sheets for me. But I hope we're beyond the crappy. Because every now and then you're going to get a bad sheet or two. It happens. It's the product.
Leonard Davis says no such thing as bad, just a little modification.
Something like that. Yeah, that's what's the saying is not enough glue on the top veneer. And there again, I'm not blaming Wes for it. He just brought it to me, but he doesn't make the plywood. He just has a store that has it, and it's 9 times out of 10 it's awesome quality wood. But if that happens on the fish, I don't know what I'm gonna do because I just shoot. It takes the fun out of it for me. Anyway, we're gonna finish this tonight. Today, whatever you want to call it. And if I still have, go ahead.
Dennis says you're overthinking it. Looks great.
Thank you.
Chad Bidden says never a fail. Project redesign.
Well, I appreciate it. Yeah. I'm not the happiest in the world with it. I'm not mad. It's just frustrating, I may not break it over my knee. It just depends on how it looks when it's done. Well, you can basically tell what it's going to look like, but all the sanding and crap. But you'll notice none of that happened on the upper horse, and that's because all the detail isn't so dang close together.
Okay.
Well, I got a lot of I didn't really redesign except for maybe a couple of cuts that broke. The rest of it's veneer popping off. Poopy poop.
Poopy McPoopy pants.
Yep. But most of, and I may be wrong, but most of the things I've seen advertised for strollers to buy their wood from, they don't do 2 foot by 4 foot sheets. So I always have to resort to non-stroller specific vendors for wood. Of course, I'm expecting, most wood isn't designed to cut pictures out of, so I kind of get it.
Yeah, I always get mine from
Home Depot and wood.
a lot of Fort Worth plywood.
I've never even heard of that. Home Depot and Lowe's flat out suck. Wesley Boco, get a little dig in there, because I've gotten a couple of chips on the top veneer, but smaller blades fix my issue. Just saying, he's not wrong. I do use the biggest blades they make, at least in plain different size, I think. And Wes Boco says, a few minutes, I'll jump on the panel. Much obliged, Wes.
Yeah, usually if I buy the Baltic birch, I always get the cabinet grade.
Yeah.
I'll spend a couple extra bucks for a 5 by 5 sheet.
Well, if I pay off that truck, this next, I got a call to find out what the final payment will be, but the one I'm about to pay sometime today or tomorrow will be the second to the last truck payment. And hopefully after that I can afford to buy more wood in bulk, because I like to buy them in bulk. I used to go to Home Depot and Lowe's. That their grains look pretty, but man, that top veneer pops off on everything.
Yeah, not unless you absolutely have to, I'll go there to give you things.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Or unless it's solid wood.
Cliff, you're kind of being random there, buddy.
Well, Herb started it.
Okay. Love you. And anyway, what the
I
hell was I
don't
just?
love you.
Oh, that's me.
I like you.
Oh,
You're
David.
funny.
Thank you. I was going to say something relatively important. I don't remember what the heck it was. Cliff, is it okay if you stop the screen sharing thumbnail? That way I can see when Wes pops in.
Well, all right.
Nothing personal. Yeah, I'll be able to.
Aye.
I'll be able to see his thumbnail when he pops in now. I got a little scratch on my table from before I hammered in the breads. Oh well, let's get back on it. But that song stuck in my head now. Welcome back, Sada. Okay, we must be past the soft spot because nothing broke on that one.
Okay, Dale Maple Tree Studios give you a super chat for medical equipment so you can take the Dr. Pepper intravenously.
That's £5. Thank you very much, Dale. That was funny. Yeah. Yep. You would not be the first person to suggest that. Thank you very much, Dale. That's funny. Dr. Pepper is my blood type. Oh, Dale, somebody asked earlier when your next live stream is, in case you missed that. I believe it was Dennis asking. And if I'm being honest, same way Wes was just saying, he's talking about using a smaller blade, but a flat blade probably wouldn't have knocked all the veneer off of here because the teeth are on all sides on the spiral, so that's going to chew in every direction as well. So a flat blade would be less less aggressive on the wood as far as if the wood has potential to knock the veneer off. It won't happen as much with a flat blade. But I'm a glutton for punishment. I don't use flat blades. Flat blades, really? You're so good at that shit today, buddy. Dennis, to answer your question, 19th of September. Anybody listening? 19th of September is when Maple Tree Studios' next live stream will be. It's based in the UK, so if you're in the US, be up earlier. It's middle of the afternoon, I believe, when he usually gets going. I guess it depends on if it's a lunchtime live or not. Okay, what do you mean? Wesley Boko says not the case for flats on this stuff. So you're saying even flats will knock the veneer off? I'm not sure if that's what you're saying or not. Is Welcome Back Kotter where John Travolta got his start, or did he do anything before that?
I think that's where he got to start at,
I know he did Grease,
but I may be
I don't know
wrong.
the timeline between Grease and Welcome Back Kotter.
I think it was Saturday Night Fever, then Grease.
Yeah, but where did Welcome Back Kotter fall into there? Was that way before those two movies?
Yeah, that's way before.
Okay.
But I'll Google it to double check. Y'all got to drink them.
Hey, I'm trying too hard to get done since I said I was going to finish the project tonight. Well, I got a bunch of weird twisted blades here. And I figured, why not? Let's throw one on the floor for the hell of it. Your TV's a little loud there, Herbie. Alright. Good God on stick, excuse me. Ooh. Okay, what's the vocal says? Chips real bad with flats. Okay, so I stand corrected, or sit corrected.
Probably smabbledy.
All right, way to be random right out there and everything. At least I know you're still there, besides your thumbnail. Wes, can you think of any other alternatives, or do you think it's just the sheet I'm working with? But if it's a trend you think is happening with this maple ply, should I switch to another wood? But I would still like something that has a pretty grain on it, but not an invasive grain, if that makes any sense.
That's so invasive.
I know that hickory had some invasive grain on it. I don't know what all y'all have access to, but Dennis says, what will you be making? Lawrence Alter says, Charles, he's that ain't what Lawrence said. He said, Charles, these new spirals I got, they don't chip the wood like the ones you're using. They're called new spirals. They have 27 PPI. Well, I think part of what's chipping the wood is not enough glue on the veneer, Lawrence, but noted Maple Tree Studios responding to Dennis says, not sure, mate, a joker. All right.
Wesley Balco says alternative? Question mark. Yes. Hashtag.
Good.
One blade.
No, I mean, like, can you think of? You mind muting for a second there, or hook clip somebody, whoever's barking?
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. I know you're not used to being on a panel. What the hell was I talking about? I meant alternative to maple ply, Wes, but something with still of a pretty grain but doesn't invade the wood. Or am I just being paranoid because of the last few projects? Because I like the look of the maple ply. And if I ever find this other pilot hole, we're going to roll right along here. There we go. I think
Yes, sir.
I'm probably overthinking it, but you know what? Dagblet it. Takes the fun out of it when you lose the nerves and stuff.
That was one way of getting the cat off the desk.
Okay, Blade. Wes, knowing that I use number 3s and number 5s, I was referring to wood. Or am I just overthinking it and I probably just got a bad couple of sheets? That's probably what happened because I didn't have this problem on other projects. Let me take a drink over here. I didn't take one when everybody else did. Got 16 people watching. If y'all have any comments or questions, throw them on out there. Well, believe it or not, Wes, haven't really. That's kind of rich coming from you, telling me to slow down. But you know, because everybody makes fun of me for going slow. But I don't think it's that. I think it's the dang veneer, dang nibbit. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Shad Benton, Charles, is it possible to over tighten the blade? Yes, sir, it is. That's how I broke the glue that was holding the threads onto this knob. I ended up using JB Weld. I don't. You could ask other scrollers, but I don't think there's such a thing as over tightening a blade. The only thing that will be affected is the knob or the little thumb screw, whatever you call it, on typical clamping. Steve Combs says, to be fair, Chuck, the last few projects probably came from the same lot. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The next few may not have the same problem. Yeah, but the fish project that I just put together was cut off from the last few projects. You know what was remaining on the wood, and I'm covering it because the next contest is going to be brad nails. But these were what was left over, the wood from past projects. So I'm afraid this one's going to do it too. And if I can stay wide awake as I am now, as soon as this project's done, I will end the live stream, schedule another one, and start right back up within a few minutes. So if y'all are raring to go, just watch my channel. If you have the bell clicked to get notifications from YouTube, then you will know when I go live again. I've already gotten it drawn out and holes drilled. So as soon as I finish this one, if I'm still awake enough, we will go right into another live stream to do the fish project. And since I held it up kind of quick, for those that want to see, this is the project we'll be doing. A little bit of detail there. Wesley Balco says there's both veneer and blade size versus turf in between the drops. Yes, sir. I agree with that. Chad Benton says that's what I was wondering. Multiple projects from the same 4x8 sheet. Sorry, I meant the tension. Yes, there is such a thing as too much tension. That's what can also break blades. Yeah, there's definitely such a thing as that. Not enough tension or too much tension can break blades. Wesley Balco says, I got it with number 3 and number 5. Very rare do I see it with 1 or smaller. I hear you. But that's just a necessary evil for me, I guess, because that's all I use, number 3 and number 5. And those are the only blades I can get to last very long on the Hegner. That's just me. And like I said, the majority of the time that doesn't happen. And like we've been saying, it's probably just a bad feeder tube. Because every 4 sheets of 2x4 wood I have is from a 4x8 sheet. So there's probably, if there was even 2 bad 4x8 sheets, then that could be 8 different stacks that what the heck. It happens.
Me Lord, want to know how big the next project will be.
Next project is 23 3/4 wide by 17 3/16 tall. Thank you for your question, Mimi. And Wesley Balco says another alternative, make bigger patterns. Yeah, that's what I should do. I think this one would have worked.
John Nave says, hello,
Howdy,
everyone.
John. Yeah, if I'd have made this one bigger, it probably would have done better. So, yeah, holy monkey. All right, we are going to finish this tonight. Don't you worry, folks. There ain't that many cuts left. Cliff, I need you to hold the noise down too, sir. You're muted, Cliff.
John, you didn't miss much.
My apologies. Forgot the dog ain't been here in a little bit.
Have you, how many times have you tried to talk?
I don't believe there's any.
All right, well, you're welcome to mute yourself again. I'm sick of hearing your voice. Just kidding. Come on now. Darby.
I'm gonna do the screen share again to see what you think as far as design. I can change colors up, but
Uh-huh. All I see is my work. Zoom in a little bit, Sparkles.
well, that's gonna be the. Well, here it is on this.
Not a fan.
Why?
It looks too scribbled.
Well, dang it!
The spacing of the letters looks off, and they're different height. Sorry.
Man, you don't like me.
I do too. Now get rid of that thumbnail in case my boy come in here. One of my boys. No offense.
Mm-hmm.
I actually feel bad, but it's only because I love you.
Mm-hmm.
And no, folks, I'm not weird. I asked my brother. If y'all don't like it, kiss on it.
Is he heavy?
My brother?
Yeah.
If you want to pick him up, he might be a little heavy, but I know what you're saying. He's not heavy. He's my brother. Blah, blah, blah. That was a military thing, wasn't it?
Yes, sir.
I think my brother was a little confused for a second there.
I think he is.
It was a military reference, though. He's not heavy.
Okay.
It was a military reference and it was in the song.
Oh.
I forgot about
From
the
Russ Meadows era.
Oh, way back then? They had music back then?
My
Yeah,
God,
the
man.
dinosaurs played guitar every now and then.
It was pretty frustrating because his arms are pretty small. T-Rex then left the band.
That's why he had to play the ukulele.
Something like that. Oh. Yeah.
Ukulele, who?
That was slightly funny, Cliff. We got 17.
Thank you.
We got
I've been
17.
working on it.
Hey, Cliff, we got 17 people watching, so keep that in mind. Appreciate y'all being here. 16 people. One person didn't like my brother, but y'all can kiss it. 16 people watching. If you got any comments, questions, throw them out there. I'm gonna keep scrolling here.
Okay.
Okay, you can have it.
You know, with all that veneer breaking, I have this feeling my signature is going to break too. For those that don't know, my signature is going to be right here. And boy, that's gonna be scary because it's probably going to break all the crap. Maybe I should leave my signature out of this one. What do you think, Herb?
Well, regardless, if you put it in there, you could probably get in there and be able to cut it out, couldn't you?
Yeah, if it breaks all the hell, it'll be a design change.
We like them on the fly.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of flies myself.
Wesley says let him in. He's tired of knocking.
Kiss on it, mister. I'm scrolling. This is a serious show here. There's the bus. There it is.
You can keep knocking, but you can't come in.
Here I is, everybody.
Hello.
He's just as energetic as my brother is.
How diddly do?
You talk funny, Wes. Herb. Damn it, I can't get y'all's names straight.
At least it wasn't Ross.
Yeah. Give me time. How you doing, Wes?
I'm doing all right. Time to sit down and take me a break.
Well, that's good.
I'm about 80% done with tonight's project.
Yay! What is it?
Good deal. Take a rest.
I'm well. I've got it sitting here in the floor between me. Let me see if I can.
Is it family friendly?
Of course it is.
I'm busy. Mimi
Let
Lord
me
says,
see.
hello, Wes. That's what
Oh, well, don't put me on yet.
Well, we can't see your project.
I gotta find my
Scared me.
my buttons here.
Don't put me on yet. I don't have a stitch of makeup on.
Let's see if
Makeup
I can
doesn't come in stitches, you silly booty.
get over here with.
Well, Mimi and Dennis and Florence all say hi, Wes. Or hey,
There you
Wes.
go. There you go, Charles.
Let me get over there. Is this some turkey?
That's so
No,
pretty.
gotta get the glare off of it.
Oh,
Did-
so that's wood,
did
wood,
me-
to wood.
Yeah, that's a piece of your wonderful maple that you're working on right there, and
That's fun, pretty.
I did the god awfulest and painted over it, but that's
Well,
all right.
The way the
That looks awesome.
yeah,
Let me see here.
the way the stain looks on that back piece.
Oh no, that's not stain. That's Krylon right there, baby.
No, on the back piece it is.
Yeah,
Whatever
That
it
is
is, it looks cool.
piece
Looks
of-
like fine.
piece of 1x12 white pine.
That looks badass. Excuse my French, but it looks like clouds. You know, like it's sunset.
Well,
That
I'll
was
be damned. I did my job well then.
That is gorgeous. What would you
Yes,
charge
you
for that?
did.
What would I charge for it?
For Charles Deering price?
Is that what you asked me?
Yes.
Well, by the time I put my thermometer, hydrometer, and my barometer in it, I'd probably sell that for about $250.
All right. By the way, it's barometer, not barometer.
Wow, you know, I got that
Tomato,
slate.
tomato.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous as is.
I don't have to take this. I'm going home.
I get that at least once a day from her.
I've been dealing with, let me see something there.
It's not my choice. What's your face, Wes? But you could get away with selling it as is. It looks gorgeous enough without all the stuff on there. But it's up to you.
Leslie,
I
I've
even
been
thought
dealing with
about
it for
that.
3 hours and 13 minutes now. So.
Yeah, go ahead, Wes.
I thought about leaving it like that, not even putting them inserts in there. But
That looks gorgeous.
you know, I've been holding on to these 3 inserts for 2 years, just trying to figure out what to do with them.
Is that a BW reference?
A BW. It might be.
Sponsor. Chad Benton
It
says.
might be.
Chad Benton says, "Hey Charles, my wife is printing off the Gothic pattern I got. What size do you suggest?" Well, I would say, I don't think it's too detailed, but you might be able to get by with 18 by 24 or smaller. I don't know that. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, he was talking to Wes, but still, thank you for complimenting Wes. I don't know because I don't remember the level of detail in the pattern, but you could probably get away with 11 by 14. But now, take in mind when you try to put something in exact proportions, you may only be able to match either the long side or the short side. It depends on how proportions work out. If that makes any sense, I don't know how else to word it. Words are not my friend tonight. That was beautiful, Wes.
I was very happy with that, and I should have posted before I got on here, but I did a quick little, not a live, but I just recorded how that was put together.
Well, it's
Well,
cool
not
because
put together, but at least the spray schedule anyway.
yeah, I think it's funny that I thought it was stain. You said that's Krylon right there. But the
What
color,
did I use? I used a blue, a red, yellow, orange, and
it
green,
has kind of
and a little bit of
sunset.
black.
It looks like a sunset with clouds, and it looks beautiful. I'd almost hate to put those 3 weather station things in there, but that's just me. I think it looks gorgeous. I'm just
He'd hate it.
do whatever you want to do with it, though. It is beautiful.
Well, I that's why I said I was glad I didn't go ahead and drill the holes in it yet. I meant to. I was going to drill the holes before I did the spraying and goofed around and forgot.
Well, let's ask
Those,
everybody in the chat. Let's ask everybody in the chat. Should he?
well, let me
Us?
do this. I've got all these inserts sitting on the couch beside me. Let me open the box. Yeah, you make a cut.
About 16 people watching. Appreciate y'all being here.
Chad Bitten says, I told her 22-ish, about 16-ish.
That sounds good, sir. And thank y'all very much for that purchase. That's one of my earliest designs. I think I redesigned it later because I wasn't happy with the lack of detail in it. The hardest thing about that whole pattern is I couldn't do it the way her dress looks in the painting because it's a bunch of little circles, and that would have been a whole bunch of floaters. It would have looked funny. You ready for us, Wes?
I reckon so.
Maple Tree Studio says going to drop out of the chat, Charles.
All right, buddy. Appreciate you being here, Dale.
Trying to get some of that without the light glare on it, but
Yeah, I think that could look pretty. I hate to say it.
In my opinion,
Wait, that's
just my opinion, I'd get rid of them. It looks better without.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, Wes. The reason why I said I hate to say it is because I was so pro leaving it as is. That doesn't look terrible, but I got it. I would do a vote on Facebook because, take pictures.
we'll throw that
Maybe
one away.
Maybe
We'll
if you
throw
put
that
one
one
in there, one in at the very bottom.
Yeah, maybe at the very bottom and just have the thermometer
I love you as you are, Wesley.
or the thermometer if we're talking like Wes. No, the very bottom in the dip, the curve.
Oh, no, I don't have enough insert there.
Go higher up, booger.
And Turd Face has decided to join us. I'd
Why-
have to go right in between
it's
the
my
ladder
show.
there.
Why would you call me Turd Face?
Oh, that one.
Oh.
Look at that lazy jerk.
Looks comfy. Love you see his cat.
Yeah.
That's cute. Appreciate
Oh,
that, Dale.
Let me get you a little closer here, Charles, and you can see it's not really clouds so much.
Oh, it's the stars. Okay. Did you do that with a toothbrush or flickering it with your hand?
That was the the wonderful hand method.
Yeah, what he's
I
talking about, folks, is using his hand to flick white paint. It looks like stars. Unless you do it too hard, it looks like streaks. But
Yeah.
he did good. Did you find that out the hard way?
Been there, done that on the first
Yeah.
couple of attempts. I did that method.
That is beautiful, Wes. And the only vote I've seen so far is no hole. Looks outstanding the way it is. Yeah, it looks gorgeous. I would leave it as it is, but you could get away with those three things. I would do a vote on Facebook. Tell people with or without the weather station or insert. If you want more feedback than just me and Dennis.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked good with just one in there, but not all three.
Yeah, and her. Sorry.
I don't know. After I held them all up there, I may not put any of them in it.
So you kind of liked it without them too?
I do. I shouldn't have done so dadgum good at that.
Yep.
Surprised yourself, did you?
Do you ever watch those? I bet you do. Those spray paint art on YouTube. That's so cool to watch. Especially how
Ever
fast
so
they go.
often. That's where I learned that little star flicking trick.
Yep. Or using like a cap from a spray can bottle or aerosol bottle, and then spray around it, and you lift it up, and whatever colors were underneath, it looks like a planet and all that crap. They make it look so bloody easy.
Mimi Lord
It is
Joel
easy.
says, I'm looking outside and we're going to get some storms. A lot of
Good.
lightning.
Well, hope everything goes well for you. I know it is. It is easy, Wes. It still takes practice. All those methods they use, and they can go so fast and just make all kinds. of
Yeah. Yeah, some of that stuff I've watched them guys do all kinds of scenery stuff.
Oh yeah, they're dang good at it.
It ain't as easy. I'm just running my mouth.
Well, you're good at that, but I'm even better at it. Leonard Davis says the boot looks great as is. John Nave says leave it as is. Wes, Lawrence says beautiful the way it is. So I think there's your vote. So if
All
you,
right.
you
Well,
do any inserts in there, you will be shut on site.
2
Leave
years,
it as
2 years
is.
sitting in the closet. I guess I'll put them all back in the
I
closet.
was about to say, if BW had anything to do with it, tell them the people vote off what Charles says, not what he says. Because he's a butt nugget. Don't get me started.
I'll just go get me a piece of cedar wood and I'll drill 3 holes in it and hang it on the fence.
All right. That gorgeous thing outside?
No, not that the
Oh, the
instrument cluster.
inserts. Yeah, put those on the cedar fence. That'd be funny.
Just,
Not funny, but
get me
useful.
just a hunk of cedar pickles and I'll put them on there and say, look at that.
Yeah, look a player. But I need you to hold the noise down there, buddy.
Okay.
I was talking to Quail.
Sorry.
That's how you know my brother's multitasking. Otherwise, he's trying to be the next Johnny Carson. That's the only name. Oh, look, the veneer broke. That never happened. Wes, I want my money back.
Okay.
I'm glad this. Oh man, that's just frustrating. You see how that
Checks.
popped out of there? That was 3 cuts or 2 cuts next to each other. And it
Checks
just
in the
looked
mail.
pretty. All right. Should I cash it?
Charlie, this is boring. No, not your show.
Way to go.
No,
You mean the logo?
Yeah, I'll show you.
It doesn't have to be fancy, son. I'm telling you.
Shut up and look at my
You're trying to
stuff.
make your lettering be the logo.
Well, it's got to grab people's attention. Look at my bell stuff.
I'm hush.
No.
That ain't that bad. I think
That
you're worried too much about making it a logo.
That's like saying you're not that ugly.
Does anybody find anything wrong with those fonts? I think he was trying too hard to make the lettering be the logo. You could just
It
make
doesn't. It doesn't grab anybody.
It does. The name and the look of the name doesn't have to grab you. Make the content be what grabs them.
I'm gonna grab them and strangle of them.
All right.
I
So there's
like it.
yeah. See, Herb likes it, and nobody else matters. Just kidding. Love you. Now get out of here.
I'll be
Yeah, I
setting
love
myself
you.
up.
Get out of here.
All right. We're gonna get back to the horses. So we can get down here. Run 2 people off while we're doing that, but they can get over it. All right.
I'm gonna go smoke since I'm not doing anything wrong at the moment.
Okay. Mute yourselves in case the dogs freak out.
Well, all right.
Yeah,
We'll,
go ahead. See you later.
he's not leaving. He's just leaving his desk.
Dang.
Yeah. Sorry to tease you like that, Herb.
I know it.
That was a beautiful project there, Wes.
Well, thank you.
Did you do that on a live stream? You should have if you hadn't.
No, I didn't, because I never do projects like that live, but I will set up my camera and video it so that if something goes wrong and I don't stay so family friendly in that project, I can edit it.
You mean like running your finger through the router?
Oh yeah. 7 lucky viewers got to see that in that night.
I mean, it's strange, and I mean this as a compliment, but the way I structure my words don't always work right. As simple as that project is, it's freaking gorgeous. Sometimes simple works, and you made it work.
I
can't be complimenting you
am.
this many times in one live
I've
stream.
got you in the background here. I've still got the audio, but I am trying to jump over to my page and go ahead and post all that right now.
All right.
If and it'll let me.
You've gotten your overflow of compliments from Charles Deering in one day, but somehow a very simple design. The whole piece looks elegant, and I think the paint is what set it off. But it looks like a sunset, and it freaking. Were you going for sunset when you did that? Or
Yes.
That's not sunset.
Yes.
You have stars. Are you
Well,
saying that because I said that?
Originally, I was going for a sunset. And then I was like, the heck with this. I'm gonna, throw a little star in there with it. And yeah, I went from a simple to I got to keep going with this until I ran out of things to go.
And that's
It totally worked.
and I'm insulting myself when I say this, but as a compliment to you, it doesn't have to be buku detail. You just you just did a relatively simple shape with a fancy shaped background and the paint job, and it's freaking beautiful. Kiss my butt. That's my way of complimenting you.
Oh yeah.
I like it. I like it a lot. But maybe consider in the future, since I thought it was stain, doing the same thing with stain colors. Just saying. Just saying.
Okay.
That's your next homework assignment, because I'm afraid to mess with color and stain, because once it's there, it's there. Hey, look, I'm
Yeah.
scrolling again. Can you imagine that? No, I'm going to go ahead and try to cut out my signature at the end of this and just pray that I don't butcher it. No, nothing but fun. We'll get this thing done, baby. Pretty bad when you got 3 people on your panel and not a dang one's talking, except me. Y'all are petty.
Well,
petty.
I try to talk, but I keep getting cut off.
Are you implying that I babble and interrupt?
No, your brother.
What did he do?
Nothing. I'm just messing with you.
All right. I was saying, did I miss it? No, we do have a bad tendency to interrupt, so if we do that, let us know. Or if we have been doing that, let me know, and I'll try to watch it. Cool.
No,
Have we?
everything's okay. Lawrence Alder said that's why they make more wood or sandpaper.
Yes, sir. Did we interrupt you at all, Herb?
No, you know
Okay.
me. I'd say something.
Okay. Yeah, we do have a tendency to interrupt each other, so I don't know if we do it to other people or not.
Yes, you them to myself. I have to talk.
I was about to say your audio's going to hell, but you're messing with your mute button. Okay.
Yeah, I was saying if I was going to try to talk, I'd be flashing my mute on and off.
Well, that would just make it harder to hear you. All right, so we got 13 people watching. Let me get back to it.
Well, we're going to have to get you some lights on that computer when somebody rings in. You can let them answer.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, once I get 4 people on the panel, any other people trying to get on the panel are lower down, and I have to scroll to find them. But also, I have to be looking peripherally. Apparently, I did not put that in I messed with the attention somehow. See if it makes that sound again. Nope. I did not have it all the way into the top of the clamp before I clamped it.
I'm beginning to wonder. It sounds like a beaver having a stroke.
I'd say I've never heard a beaver have a stroke, but that was a good impression.
Okay.
Diddly diddly. Let me check some right quick.
Well, I'm glad to see you caught your second win.
Yes, sir.
I kind of figured that was going to happen. Because you usually get awake when there's more than 2 people in the chat. I mean, on your panel. You just get them to hang around. We got it made.
Yes, sir. All right, I'm getting messages on Messenger, but I will deal with those after the live stream. I've seen who they're from, but I haven't seen the messages. I don't want to stop too long.
Okie dokie.
Let's take us a drink.
And the cat's gone quiet again.
I'm sorry.
Oh, where are you tonight?
Why did you leave me here all alone? Searched the world over, thought I found true love. You found another, and you were gone. Yeehaw!
Boy, the crap I come up with.
Well, that's a classic.
Yep, I unmuted myself and ran everybody off.
Maybe they're all just fixated on this broken veneer. We're gonna roll right through this, by God.
Rolling. Watch girls scrolling.
Look at
Scroll
this.
on.
Used to be a songwriter.
Wouldn't make no money at it.
Me neither. Wes, you still with us?
Because I seem to work for free.
Me too.
Yeah, Wes is still trying to get everything to Facebook.
Facebook.
Lawrence is in here with half of me. Why not take all of me?
All of me. Why not take all of me? That's all the words I know. Now, if I have the energy, I will end this live stream when we're done and schedule another one. If I don't have the energy, it will be sometime tomorrow, or depending on what time zone you're in. It's 8:30 now.
Okay, I got everybody in the chat singing now. In here with half of me. Scrolling, scroll on.
Leonard
I'm
Davis
in
says,
here
all right,
at
guys,
half
you
the
all have a
time.
good night. Sorry to interrupt your singing there.
That's
Leonard
all right.
Davis is leaving us. I appreciate you dropping by, Leonard.
Take care, Leonard.
Howdy, Cliff.
So the only requirement you got to do, be to join this group, is a little crazy and friendly.
All right, we're going to roll through this. I'm going to try to stop taking breaks here. Mainly because I have 3 or 4 messages waiting for me in Messenger. I'm curious what they're talking about. That's the reason why I knew you were back is I can hear when you unmute your microphone.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. I'm not complaining. I'm saying that's how I knew you were there. I didn't even have to look. Okay.
Lawrence, get you some toothpicks. Lawrence says, my eyes don't want to stay open.
That or super glue, duct tape. Don't listen to that, by the way. Super glue is bad for your eyes. Just saying. Everything here is banter, not full advice unless it's You know what I mean, dagnabbit. Don't make me talk.
We'll give you some of that C bond to hold them open.
I thought C-bond was for dentures.
No, either or. It's like WD-40. It's got multi-purposes.
Well, dang sure ain't for arthritis like y'all tried to have me believe.
Well, I believed it because Dad always sprayed it on his knees.
Oh, okay. Then apparently some people have tried it. I thought y'all were trying to get me to do something stupid.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, you would.
No, I wouldn't.
I wonder what the old Canadian's doing tonight. Maybe he's wanting to actually get a project done. But he said,
Either that or he's doing that tutorial he was going to do.
Yeah, he was saying
Maybe that woman got her stuff set up.
He said I'm the main reason he doesn't get much done because he's always here. But you could definitely say that.
I get a lot of projects started. We just don't finish them, do we?
Not quickly. I'm glad I don't decide during every live stream, I'm going to finish this project today, because if I did that with the fish, I'd be here God knows how many hours straight. My brother's scrolling through a lot of stuff right now.
Not no more.
Figure that out by hearing as well. And I have bad hearing.
Lauren says he's got to go watch what I take because of the meds I take.
All right. Appreciate you being here, sir.
La 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 la.
Mimi Lord says I usually scroll with you, but too tired, so might try tomorrow. All right, Mimi, you're allowed to take a break. By God, I'll allow it.
Yeah, take a break.
Okay.
Get your glass of tea or your favorite beverage and relax.
Your favorite beverage? My God, there's light at the end of the tunnel, and I don't think it's a train.
Well, now my profile picture and logo picture is updated.
On Facebook?
You
You mean cover photo?
that too.
Okay.
Facebook.com/Deering decals. There's no postage yet.
Lauren says he's still here.
All right. I guess he was saying something better than this, not actually leaving. I got a fingerprint right in the middle of my glasses. How the hell do I do that? I'm gonna guess I'll put my finger on my glasses.
That's
Yes,
my
so.
guess.
But some people are sick. I know some people put bananas on their peanut butter, but I ain't never heard of no Lay's potato chips.
I've heard of that. I think one of the old timey shows used to do that, like Laverne and Shirley or something. Somebody used to do that.
She used to put milk in her Pepsi,
Yeah, I remember that.
or Pepsi in her milk, something like that.
Josh Grover says, "What's all the noise still?" That's scrolling, sir, and people talking in the background. Welcome back, sir. And don't say you've been here the whole time because you ain't said nothing. And I know you better than that. You can't not say nothing.
You're here, you're saying something. Well, we know you've been in there.
Welcome back, Wes. Makeup tonight.
Yeah.
Talking again. There you are. Okay, I can hear you now. Go ahead.
When I went to upload that video, was up to man.
Your audio's butchered, Wes.
He's having a stroke.
I was gonna say, sounds like he's getting sucked into the matrix.
Yeah, your audio's going to crap, Wes. Also,
Josh says he was watching them roof in the dark.
they're roofing in the dark, man. They plan on sticking with it. Yeah,
You
good roof.
and me going roofing in the dark. Yeah. Sorry.
Lying on our backs and counting the stars. Anyway, yeah, I forgot. On a good roofing crew, they can get a roof done in a day easily. A lot of times the cleaning takes longer than everything else, unless you got a crew doing that too.
Yeah, we had a guy roof the house there in Cleveland. They tore off three sets of shingles down to plywood, re-plywooded it, and had it roofed and gone. Got there at 7, left at 4, cleaned up and gone. There's
My
about 20
God.
of them there.
I've seen some crews go fast as hell. It's amazing because if I was doing it by myself, holy monkey! Now I think we got at least 2 layers of shingles on our house. Because the only thing they didn't replace when the house burned was the bricks on the outside and the roof.
Yeah, Josh says they got 3/4 of the roof done.
Might be a small crew, slow crew, or huge roof.
Yeah, being since there's a storm coming through, I guarantee you that them roofers will hurry up, getting it, get going, go to the next one.
Hey, sorry. I had a backdraft.
Asthma attack over?
I had a backdraft.
He burps inwards like I do. It sounds like a single hiccup. It says, hi, Steve Roof with 5 guys. That makes sense. Chad Benton, really? Chad Benton says, I roofed for many years. You can definitely bang one out. I got.
Yeah, especially if you get one on a 12-2 pitch.
I wouldn't do a 12-2 from a 4-7. I got. I know what a pitch is. That's the angle of the roof.
That's something they do in
every
football.
12 inches, it raises 2 inches.
You hear Wes? That's something they do in football. We're taking away Wes's man card. They pitch in baseball. It's called a handoff in football.
They pitch
But their
it too,
their fields are called pitches in soccer.
I didn't know that. Well, you said
No,
football.
that's only in cricket.
Hmm. I like cheese.
Okay. We have 13 people watching. If y'all have any questions or comments, throw one out there, and Josh is sending Wes to his room. Whatever you did, Wes, you're getting called out for it.
Josh Grover, who scared John C. away?
He might be working or something.
I think that 1-star general right there at the bottom right-hand corner.
Why the hell did that just happen? I hate it when that happens. It just goes to all the cameras all of a sudden. I didn't do that. I was over here scrolling.
I ain't did it neither.
What the heck is it?
Steve Combs says, all right, I got to go, Chuck. Thank you. And good night, everybody. Take care,
Good
Steve.
night.
Appreciate
Good
you
night,
being here,
Steve.
Sorry I didn't finish before you left, but we're getting there. We will finish within the next 6 hours. That's a joke. I will be done very soon.
Oh, we are hungry.
I'm hungry.
I'd say within the hour.
Yeah, hopefully. If not, it's because I got derailed. That happens every now and then around here.
Remember, let me know if we get the last 3 cuts.
Why? Oh. That's when you were going to quit or leave or something like that? I don't know what it was.
No, I'm going to sing.
Oh, yeah.
Charlie, please don't
I
finish.
want to sing it.
Not the moon and the sun and the spring.
I want to be a pirate, cause the pirate life for me.
But I forgot what I was
That's
going
what
to
it's
sing.
all about.
As y'all can see, high equal opportunity. We have special needs people on the panel.
No, we just ain't had our meds yet.
Josh Grover being a butt nugget again says no as he scrolls slow.
That's important.
Got 12
I'll
people
have you
watching.
Bill, I
Facebook.
am very, very impotent.
No, okay. Are you drinking, Wes?
No, he's fun wondering.
You remember that time you were on a live stream here, Wes, and you were just going all kinds off the rails, and I actually thought you were drunk?
That one time I was.
That might have been because that's when did you have a barrel margarita? Good God. You were all kinds of different directions there.
I was sipping on some margaritas that night.
And at the time, you claimed you only had one, but I think it was one barrel. If you was a little toasty there.
I make them in a blender.
All right.
How
Well,
big is that blender?
you might as well get a smaller.
Industrial size.
We got 13 people here so far to witness the end. We have. Yeah, we will finish this
Tell them a 5-gallon bucket full of it.
pretty shortly. Now, real quick reminder: I have a Brad in that ear, Brad in that ear, Brad in his nose, and 3 Brads here and 2 Brads here. But that's
If you're happy and you know
That's
it.
neither a bread here nor there.
I'm so happy.
there's more 3 cuts left. Herb, you started too early.
No, I'm just trying to remind myself what I was going to say.
Okay, well, remind yourself quietly.
Okay.
I love you.
What do we got? About 12 cups left.
Well, when I stop and count, it makes 7 more pop up.
Yeah, Lauren says she's going to call her tonight. Prayers for everyone. Take care, Lauren.
15 more cuts. Counting the breaded ones. Appreciate you being here, Lauren. Doesn't look like 15 cuts, does it? But there's a bunch of little bitty ones near each other.
I guessed it pretty close.
Yeah, there's some little bitty ones clustered right here and these right here, so that's what added up.
I'm usually pretty good at guessing.
Yeah. Till it
Now,
comes
that
to
last
win.
project, I only missed it by 250 counts.
Yeah. Yeah, the next project, I did not count the pilot holes. There were just way too many of them. Have you seen what the next project's going to be, Wes? That's what our next
No, you
project.
should send it to me and I'll count them.
It's right there.
Yeah, send them to Send that to
It
me.
wouldn't
And
do
I'll
you.
count.
It wouldn't do you. It wouldn't do you any good to count them.
Well, no, he likes to
Sure it
count
would.
cuts.
I'd
Good for
know.
the
I'd know
contest.
for all the guesses.
Well, no, we're not going to do a pilot hole contest on that one. We can do how many Brads are in the project holding the stack together. I wanted to mix it up. But yeah, Wes has the patience to count the cuts. I don't.
And I am disqualifying myself from the count.
Why? You didn't say all of them.
I got close enough.
Count that quick?
Yes, that's why I said I had to disqualify
All
myself.
right. Well, I appreciate your honor. And Cliff, hold the noise down.
My bad.
Because I was looking for the
Red nails.
X's. No, the
There weren't-
Sharpie marks.
There weren't any Sharpie marks on that one. Only little dark spots where the brad nails were going through.
Hey, Charus,
What?
if I wanted to say something like low resolution example for prevention of theft. What's a better way to say that?
Just
Watermark.
No, I mean that I'm wanting to write it, explaining why the pictures aren't huge.
shoot. Let's do that after the live stream because I don't want to think too long, and I can't think while I'm scrolling.
Okay.
Really. But that's a good question.
I got one for you. Watermark for your protection.
Todd Hampton from Facebook goes, wow, almost 4 hours.
Yes, sir.
You're not running out of Dr. Pepper?
No, I've actually barely taken any of my Dr. Pepper. I opened it when we started, and I still got that much left. I got.
Sure. Josh wants to know.
Rest assured.
Josh wants to know when you actually think.
After I send you money for frames, wondering why I did that.
I got you on that one, George.
Yes, sir, I did. But he ain't gonna be too mad because I done sent him my money and he still got the frame. I haven't mailed it yet, mister. Be nice.
I'd like to see the frame for this piece.
It won't be there.
Okay, fellas, I got to step away for a second.
All right. He's gonna go poo poo or float Mary biscuit.
No, I got to get something in and my sugar's dropping.
All right, don't let that happen.
I'm just putting low resolution image for example only.
Okay, good idea.
Why, thank you.
Or do it at a slight angle. I'm telling you.
No, I ain't doing all this angle crap.
It don't take that long at all. It's not like you can have thousands of decals yet.
I'm gonna take over the world.
That's funny. So clear, so close to done. It almost hurts. Ouch. If I can find that pilot hole, we'll be rolling right along, scrolling right along. Yeah. Fine. Cliff's multitasking, Wes is multitasking, Herb's gone. I'm here, Josh says they'll be mailed either. They will be mailed either tomorrow or Wednesday. 10-4, much obliged, much obliged. I thought they were going to be getting here Wednesday. Just kidding. I know you can't control when the box gets there. Stuff happens. All right, let's get on it. Yeah, the wood feels pretty solid in this area, Wes. So apparently there's just soft spots in some of them, so I probably won't have to worry about my signature breaking. So I'm going to go ahead and cut that out. Yep. Three dang panel members and every dang one of y'all not even paying attention. Not a one of them came back to correct me, so I'm done.
What you have said.
I said, three dang panel members, not a one of them's paying attention to me. If I gotta be here, y'all gotta be here. I'm kidding.
Okay.
We got 15 people watching. I'm glad y'all are here because, my God, you got here just in time to watch me finish.
My wife will be home within an hour and a half.
Well,
And then she said she's going straight to bed. Because she has to open.
I'll be done. Contrary to what Josh thinks, I will be done way before an hour and a half.
I may end up having to do the female version of this Calvin thing.
Why?
If anybody wants to see me on the side, we'll place our bets now.
See you on the side.
What?
What the hell are you talking about, Wes?
What did I say? I forgot.
No, Wes. He said if anybody wants to see me on the side, place your bets now. That don't make any damn sense.
I said if anybody wants to see me on the side, we'll place bets now on whether or not Charles is finished.
Kiss it.
I can't afford to lose anything.
If I can't finish this in an hour, something's wrong with me.
Okay, what I missed?
Wes dogging me. You know, nothing new.
Go ahead, get your bet in now, Herb.
You're gonna lose your money, buddy.
What's the
I
bet?
can't finish this in an hour and a half. He got issues.
Okay, I'll take that bet. I'll bet the half cent Charles pays me to be on this panel.
You do not want my face on this panel. Trust me on this. Another soft spot in the wood. I can feel it.
I felt a couple of soft spots in that windmill I cut last night too.
Yeah. And for those that don't know what we mean by that, less resistance when you're cutting. It suddenly gets easier to cut, and that tells you some of the layers of the fly are either have a void in them or there's just, crap.
Got them woodworms in there eating away.
Something. At least they waited till I was done to eat all the way through it.
Sorry.
Chad Bidden says, so you're not going to finish you in an hour? Well, there's something wrong with you.
Yes, sir. There's something wrong with me anyway, but I will.
You got a lot of friends around here.
Yes, sir. Couldn't tell. If you're new here, you couldn't tell, but. Wes, do you find yourself turning a piece a certain direction to do a straight line?
Quite oftenly, I do.
Yeah, because
I don't know that I've ever heard of oftenly, but I'm not one to judge.
I was about to say the same thing. Quite oftenly. One time my daughter said, seriously, miss. And my wife, the past tense of the
Josh, I just saw the comment. What year's
my
Charles
wife,
gonna finish?
Shut up. My wife tried to say the past tense of fit, and she said fat, and it took us a second to catch it because it seemed to fit, No pun intended. I'm not saying right on the line, I'm just being consistent with the shape. That's more what I'm worried about. Oh, I went way off the line, so I have a little bigger hump than it should have. I'm rushing now because I'm so close to done and I want to be done. Stuff.
Bless you.
Lottie-dottie. We're gonna party.
Are we gonna flush?
Left.
What?
You're a goob stick.
I'm the only one you mentioned by name every damn 10 minutes.
Stick. Club, you know how many times I've sent John to his room? Hello, Kent. Yes, I'm still at it, but we're so close to done.
Ken McCrory still at it.
Yeah, I just read that, Sparky. But thank you for your participation.
I'm trying to get my 5 cents out of you. Ken says, "Hey now."
Hey now, hey now.
Okay, now we'll do Brad cuts, and then we'll leave this one, and we'll do this one with the signature in it, and we'll be dead. Not dead, dead, done. You know what I mean? Come on now. Don't everybody get excited at once now.
Yippee! Yahoo!
Was that what's his face? Herb?
Who?
The yippee yahoo crap.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess your sugar's okay now. Where the hell is the pilot hole, really? After all this?
I'll hit it from you.
You can kiss it too, sir. Okay, this is bull stank. Really? This close to done, and I'm gonna have pilot hole juice.
Hey now, hey now. Ooh.
I'm a singer in a band.
Is the thin red line, is that just fire department? Is that EMS and all that stuff too?
No, look, it's just the fire department. Look at there are charts out there that tell you what each color represents. There's even one for dispatcher. The red line is firefighter though. But check for EMS. They have their own color. I don't remember what it is though.
God said don't cut Brad.
Well, I don't plan on it.
Well, Brad should get his fingers out of the way or he won't get cut.
Yes, sir. Nice humor there, Herb. Nobody's ever referred to the Brads as a name of a person.
Oh, did I make a goof?
No?
And I'll go back to my little corner. Yes, sir, I got a lot of energy now.
I have more than I thought I would have.
Chris Nealon says it's howdy doody time. So howdy.
Howdy, Chris. Better late than never. But that's the guy that always bribes me with pizza.
I like pizza.
Or thanks me with pizza.
I like pizza.
Well,
I like cheese.
sorry, I just opened a can of worms there, Chris, didn't I?
There's worms on my pizza pie?
Yes, sir.
I'd probably still eat it right now.
Who put these minnows on my pizza? Remember
Dead
Vern?
minnow.
Hey, Vern.
Hey, Vern.
Hey, Vern. Who put these minnows on my pizza? All right. We're going to get there, folks. I tell you what. Maybe I'll even have it on camera. It's howdy doody time. So, howdy. Oh, way to stay quiet, y'all. Y'all were just keeping the party going. Hello, panel.
Hello.
Y'all can talk or something, you know, don't want dead air or nothing.
Okay. I'll try to talk about as fast as I can.
Herb in the middle of you being good. Herb. Your volume's down low, so if you're going to be at the door, do it so people can hear you. What?
Okay, I couldn't understand you there because I was trying to talk and somebody else was talking at the same time, but it wasn't on the panel. Somehow or another, it jumped over to Facebook Live chat.
What's doing a live feed?
Some girl trying to sell me earrings.
All right.
I don't know how she did that.
Probably the same way that Middle Easterns wonder how their little Wi-Fi got stolen. Remember?
Josh Grover says EMS is thin white lines.
Is it though?
I'm not sure about that
That's what he
because
says.
It's usually in black and white. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I was going to say,
He
I
said
don't
it
know
was
if it is.
green at first, but now
The
he
reason
says
why I
it
asked
was
was
white.
because I'm labeling stuff in the description.
I think the trend is green because white is what most of the flags are that have those thin lines. They have black and white flags. So he may not be wrong, but on a black and white flag, you would go with green. But you should be able to find that chart somewhere. They even have one for dispatchers. I want to say that one's gold, but I could be wrong.
Trying to think of the best way to search for it.
Flag line colors or flag line color chart. I don't know.
I think I have an idea.
Thin line flag.
Yeah, it says what did the thin line colors mean? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they got all kinds of colors, don't
I
they?
told you. Is EMS white or green? I have a feeling it's green.
Well, I haven't found the chart.
Go to Google.
They have a thin yellow line, white line, black line, gray line.
Go to Google Images.
I am.
So random. Oh yeah.
What do the thin line colors mean? Let me try that. I remember that day.
Go to Google Images on your last search, son. Okay, I'm gonna do my signature with this cut, and then we'll do the last.
Just Googled it for you. Green is Border Patrol. I thought
Yes.
that sounded right.
I don't think EMS is white though.
Well, here it says police officers are blue, firefighters red, border patrol green, EMS white, dispatchers yellow, correctional officers gray, military armed forces blue is, well, hell, they stole their colors. Air Force and Navy is blue, Coast Guard and Marines red, Army and military police green, National Guard white.
Well, they're sharing too many colors. That I'd find another source.
We've got two examples here.
All right.
I'm just doing the mainstream ones right now.
Hey, no offense, but since I'm almost done with my project, can we not discuss it out loud? Well, that's maybe the answer.
Act like it's your show and stuff.
You're right. Now that sounded kind of rude to me saying that. I don't know how to talk. Hush.
No, I was just trying to be funny. I didn't take it rude. It is your show and all.
Chris, no, I wasn't trying to treat you rudely neither.
Aw.
I think we just bonded or something.
Chris Nealon says magenta. We didn't bond, we're brothers. You're crazy. We got something special. It's brotherly love. Luke Whitley and Thomas Conley. Kiss it right there, mister. What's your though, Landon?
Okay.
I know. That's a nicer word I've been called.
A hook. Yeah, I think I'm just going to stick with those examples.
Now,
They're the most mainstream.
I mean, yeah, you,
That would be a good choice.
the hell was
What?
that, Herb? I think Herb's possessed. So he's trying to sound like that, man.
That or he hadn't swallowed his drink.
Or he's in the process of choking.
Aren't we going
I'm getting involved.
Okay,
see? Some of us might be able to diagnose the problem if we could see everybody.
well, we can't because I'm scrolling here. I can see everybody except Wes, and everybody looks normal. Herb's no uglier than usual. And Wes is definitely twisted looking. Yeah, y'all want to see Wes right quick? Do it again.
I'm not looking. Oh my God. Ah!
Yeah,
Is that Herb talking like
Yeah,
Herb is something in your
Just
throat,
give you
bruh?
sneak peeks.
he's smiling, so whatever he's doing it on purpose.
Well,
All right,
three
folks.
of us have the same haircut. I like
I'm
that.
gonna do my signature, and I have one more cut after that. So if we want to pretend we're still in scrolling, we could do that. And then let's
Yes,
hope I don't
please.
break it. Okay.
Well, Josh, you weren't wrong. Border Patrol stands for all. I mean, the thin green line is Border Patrol and Park Rangers and all that stuff. Federal stuff.
Cliff, I had the mic stuck down there by my throat.
Oh, I thought you really needed to clear it.
Trying to be funny. Because I got so much energy now. If I could run, I'd go running. But would only be
One
in
day I
circles.
started running and never stopped.
From then on, whenever I was going somewhere, I was running.
I was running.
Folks, I'm sorry you'll have to hear all this.
Sorry, I ruined your black country party.
This is a very mature show. I don't know where these individuals came from.
We hacked in like a Zoom call, buddy.
You stealing your family Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
How many types of scrolling is there?
For some
This
reason,
is my magic saw. Go ahead.
sometimes
Scott Hampton from Facebook says, nice project to end August with. Looks great.
sometimes when Wes talks, he
It goes into the matrix.
He gets a weird accent. I don't know what it is. Did you just say something, Herb? Seriously?
He was reading a comment.
Oh. Go
Scott
ahead.
Scott
Hampton.
Scott Hampton says, nice project till the end of August with. Looks great.
Thank you, sir.
Scott Hampton is with us from Facebook.
Thank you.
That wasn't me making fun of him. That was making fun of
That was
commentators.
actually a pretty
Hello,
sexy.
Scott.
Did you say that was sexy?
I was trying to, but nobody would shut up.
Josh said to be sure and spell your name right this time.
That was actually a pretty sexy signature, if I'm going to be honest. Look at that.
Chad
Yeah.
must have had. Actually, I think it's 14, Chad. I had 14 Dr. Peppers.
Okay.
Yeah, I've gumbo shrimp, popcorn shrimp,
Well,
garlic
can you
shrimp.
shut up long enough for me to talk?
I probably could.
This is my last cut.
Since you put it so,
Hello, Scott.
since you asked so nicely,
Yeah, well, I mean, God forbid we stay on topic for a little bit. We got
Oh.
16 people watching. I appreciate you. Appreciate you being here, Scott Hampton.
Hello, everybody.
I'm gonna go home.
What? What's
That was
that?
it. When Bubba said, "I want to go home,"
Oh,
Elizabeth Crow is among us from
want me
Facebook.
to comment? They're brilliant.
I'm glad I'm back for the finish. Someone tall, well held, moved.
Scroll
Tall,
it.
dark, and handsome came to the door, and I thought that was a better offer.
I was nowhere near your door, ma'am.
I wouldn't either.
I was right there in it.
First clue, she said tall.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm short, white, and socially acceptable.
mildly gangly looking.
All right, final cut, folks. Let's
I'm
pretend.
7'6" with my stilt song.
All right,
I can say that.
Well,
hey, hello.
needless to say, it did not go well because she thought it was a better offer, and she's back.
Rascally
And she's
panel.
back here. And we're on the last cut
Hello.
Charles has been trying to say.
Thank you. We're on the final cut. Let's pretend we give a crap.
Lieutenant Dad. Ice cream.
Left.
What?
Lieutenant
I was reading the
Dan,
comment.
You ain't got
They
no
said Lieutenant
eggs.
Dan. Sorry.
Okay. Everybody on the panel. Let's pretend we're doing the last cut and we're actually into what's happening.
But don't read the comments, apparently. That's what
Oh,
Lieutenant
no, he
Dan was
paid
in
me
the
5
comments.
I know.
cents.
I didn't know that. It's just funny that usually I'm begging y'all to read the comments, and now y'all are getting in trouble for reading the comments. I just thought, like, bro, this is not the time to do romper room here.
Elizabeth said that's what I go for on a Thursday, short and gangly. Boy, where is
They're
you
not
at?
leaving me.
That's your whole panel.
What's
Dennis
my-
said looks great, Charles. He had to go and put it on topic. Just joshing.
Thank you, Dennis.
By the way, Josh said duck.
Shut up, stick, people.
That was Jesus.
Now, what we're going to do, we're going to see the difference between the two layers, because I think the bottom one broke all the hell.
Heck,
Oh, help
family
me,
friendly there,
Jesus.
buddy.
Okay, but those are what
It
the
looked
layers
like the
there.
cat got a hold of it. Wes let his cat in.
Who was it the other day made fun of me for, John Cousins made fun of me for having a corded mouse. You still have a corded mouse? Well, yeah.
I do too. I got my my laptop set up like a.
Okay, the bottom one didn't break all the hell, so let me brush it off.
So you won't be breaking it over your leg. You could
It's
give that.
Russian.
There's
Yes, po,
people
yes.
starving in Ethiopia. You could give it to
You
them.
know what? 7 of you trying to freaking be comedians. It sounds really freaking freaky.
Hey, look who invited us though, Bucko.
Okay, there's your finished
Yeah.
product. 2 of them. By God, I'm glad to be done. I don't know if I'll do another live stream tonight just because of the time, but the next project will be the fishes. Hush. Let me get the dang pen.
I still got an
Elizabeth
hour to
Crowe
play.
says, I feel safe from this distance.
Yeah, this is.
Josh
what
said it, but it's not last cut.
I love y'all, but please don't step over each other in order to talk because it's even more.
Hey, I
chaotic.
was trying to do the comments. That's what I'm supposed to do.
Okay, cool. This is my next project. Next live stream will be this one. And
It looks like a box of
Oh,
chocolate.
yeah.
thank you, Dennis. Thank you. It is last cut. And thank you, Chris Nealon. All right. All right. Appreciate everybody watching. And by God, now you'll see how I end the show. Chaos. So I appreciate y'all being here. Look, sometime tomorrow. I can't promise it'll be during normal hours because I'm disabled. Anyway, I
And I
appreciate
can't
y'all
promise
being
he'll let me back.
well, trying to close the
Sorry.
show there, buddy. We love you. All right. He's my brother, folks. That's why we talk to each other that way. Appreciate y'all being here. We will do this again. That will be live stream number 110. Scott Hampton says, what do you do to enlarge the patterns? I use rapidresizer.com. Appreciate everybody being here. Didn't mean to make you sound brushed off there. Scott, thank you. I'm multitasking in my brain. Appreciate y'all being here.